Okay, one here, testing audio, testing audio. Live for mid-season festival, day 3. Testing audio once again. Please confirm via the chat if you can hear it all good. Once again, Dylan Kimlin here, testing mid-season Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Mid-Season Festival live here on the Green Zone. Dylan Kimlin calling all the matches for you all today, as we currently are about to get underway with our first semi-final here on Showcourt, which will see the Queensland's Outback taking on the Stingers. You got the two captains going toe-to-toe here with Harry Brown, and he's taking on Kyle Stoker. So scoreline here of 11-10. We do apologise for the background audio, viewers. We will have it up for you all very soon. Team at Sportsfort working hard to ensure you guys at home get the best possible broadcast. Ernie there from Henry. Recovery from Brown is good, however. Speed up. Good hands. ATP. Not to be, as that goes wide. So as always, viewers, I imagine the Squealing Pig Bar is going to be chock-a-block down a Racketeer. Big thank you to them and South Ave for getting behind the NPL this season. Bevies are plenty. If you are in Sydney, you must pop on down to watch some amazing pickleball action. Stoker and Henry with a subtle lead here. Additionally, if you haven't yet, please follow the NPL on socials. Constantly putting out good vibes and good times, as well as a ton of information. So if you are unable to tune into the broadcast, you can at least keep up via the gram. Down the middle there for Henry. Oh, cheeky for Stoker. Double ender backhand on the tee. Nice. So viewers, our matches today will probably go through to about 5 or 6 o'clock tonight. So have to pop off to Bunnings, maybe get some brunch in, whatever your Sunday morning's looking like, as we have a nice Ernie there from Stoker. Cheeky Scorpion. Ernie take 2. Into the net from Henry. Nice rally from the boys. But whatever your plans are today, ensure you spend some time with us here on the Green Zone, as we have plenty of pickleball all day long. Gurney there from Stoker. He's playing super aggressive on that right side of our side anyway. He's currently playing the left. And raw offense there. Josh Barber copping it. This is a good battle here, fellas. They're doing well. Now, the women's singles is going to be very interesting here. I was speaking to Gianni Martini yesterday from the Stingers, who I think the Stingers ladies have done very well. On paper, though, they've got to take on the combination of Hart and McCorkindale, which Louise had some big wins yesterday as the closer, it has to be said, viewers. She comfortably put away B. Massey and Alicia Horridge in their final matchup. Additionally, on top of that, she beat Amy Munro and Kat Westbury as we have a timeout. And she's also had a victory against Taya Cross and Zoe Dagmar. So, got to tell you, like on paper for Martini and Oxnard, you're probably thinking, can these ladies handle the heat of McCorkindale and Hart? Well, throughout this weekend, yes. They have beaten some very good teams. So if the Stingers can pinch a victory here against Brown and Barber, because men's singles, I can't call it. It's going to be tantalizing either way. But Yeah, they're really really going to push here. The women's singles, women's doubles is also going to be very interesting. Not entirely sure how to call that one. I feel that Martini and Oxenvard have done quite well as a duo throughout this festival as well. And that is the beauty of these events, viewers. Now, the 29ers are currently putting the opals to the sword. Now, I've been pumping up the 29ers all week long. They've been my team to watch. And lo and behold, the 12th place side have come through to finals. Here they are, 18-10 up against the Opals fellas. Meanwhile, we have an absolute screamer going on our show court. Double end backhand unsuccessful there for Kyle Stoker. Barber, nice speed up. Tied game. Remember, we are playing to 22 rally scoring format. Win by 2. No freeze. Rare error there from Harry Brown. That high bouncing forehand of Ryan Henry. One of his signature shots. You know it's coming, and it's coming fast. Yep, too strong, too big. Harry Brown all over it. And there does seem, viewers, in a little bit of a twist here. They are seem to be targeting Harrison Brown's side, as that's 2 errors off of his paddle in this last 30 seconds. Ernie and good. There we go. That's one of our first HQP moments of the day. Elite dinking into an Ernie, flicked down into the corner. Kyle Stoker will take it. As a traditionalist, I love seeing dink rallies like that break out. Good pickle. And he's gone for it again, this time too long. Straddling that kitchen side. And the outback may have gotten away with one then, as that was prime real estate for the Ernie down the middle. Ernie outside. Recovery's good. Scrambling defense here for the outback. And it's pinged in. Oh my goodness, what a rally. The Stingers now have a 2-point lead and a set point. Tense moments here already at Racketeer. It's going to be like this all day long, viewers, and I can confirm the 29ers fellas have taken the first set 22-13. Their ladies are now hopping on. Take each other on. Barber, scrambling defense, can't get it done. And viewers, that is a terrific first set. 22-19. The Stingers take it. We're going to bounce to a quick commercial break, and when we return, women's doubles action here live from your semis. Welcome back everyone to the Mid-Season Festival. Let us continue here with the ladies currently getting underway. We do have the Stingers taking on the Outback still. With Louise Oxlevard and Gianni Martini playing closest to camera, representing the Stingers. And we do have the Hart and the Porkendale combination on the other side of the court. Now, this is an interesting one, viewers. We've got a double right-handed, left-handed combo. So, play down the middle is going to be crazy. Very fast-paced. And I imagine we will see quite a few cross-court dinks to try and limit the offensive powerhouses of both sides. Definitely. Hart with the block. Martini trying to go down the side and lucky on that one as it pings wide. So it's interesting, viewers, if we take a look at the actual ladder leading into this. So the Outback with the number 2 seed and the Stingers with the number 4 seed. For the Opals, they're the number 5 seed and the 29ers with the number 12 seed. So it just goes to show that all of the teams can ball out. They just need the right opportunity. Recovery here from Martini is good. Hard across to Oxlevard. That's called wide. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Gianni and Louise are actually turning heads this season. These two are a strong duo. They took a little bit to get going. Now they've found their form. Of course, our first commentator's curse of the day. Kicking off, thank you to Louise. And wide there, and it's gone over to the Opals ladies. Sorry, the 29ers ladies who are currently playing in their matchup. Baric and Papajan. Currently versing Emily Martin and Captain Krista Mildwaters. Cross court, down the middle. Bang. What a rally. And put away. That there is excellence on the side of the Outback. We have first HQP moment for the ladies here. Now the tactical shoelace tie. They're the errors that really sting during rally scoring. Just a fundamental routine cross-court dink No pressure whatsoever. Can't be making those in a semi-final. Excellent. Hart with the double ender backhand going cross court. No, Gianni trying to go aggressive there. Had good lateral movement left to right, but the punch down the middle unsuccessful. 8-10 here, the Outback ladies not giving in. And that brings up the 11-8, and a couple little dinking errors there from McCorkindale have really opened the door for the Stingers. Meanwhile, a close one on the 29ers Opals, 8-8. While the ladies have a breather, we can see Ryan Henry just having a chat. Big thank you to our sponsors this season. As always, ahm Health Insurance, providing top-notch cover for all of our NPL players. We do have codes on offer. Hop on over to the ahm website. Find out about their amazing deals for our NPL players. Leap Motor, the automotive partner for the National Pickleball League, recently announced. We've seen all the awesome stuff that's happening in the Australian pickleball scene and want a piece of it. Our official ball is the Franklin X40. Our net provider, Yola. Let's get started once more. That's a body bag. Hart with the rocket. Called long, well left. We have a double 10-11 right now because the Opals 29ers women's match is the exact same. Cross court unsuccessful, and that's that dinking error that we're seeing a little bit of a trend here. Happened a couple of times so far. Oh, too strong. Katie Hart delivering the goods as per usual. Exceptional forehand display here, viewers. Hit up down the middle is solid. Katie likes what she sees, and Kirsty with the finish. They're in sync here, these two. Katie covering probably 70% of the court. A fair chunk of the ball going the way to McCorkindale, who's just opting to play that reset, replay play style. Down the line, Hart. Just wide, well left there from Martini. This is that 70% I'm talking about. We can see Hart there covering a large percentage of the court. Nice. Gianni has absolutely annihilated that from the baseline. error there for Hart. Now, viewers, if the Stingers get this done and go up 2-0 against the Outback, who leading into finals they're the number one team. Just, oh man, it puts everything on. It's just sideways. We don't know what to expect. They go up 2-0. It's going to put immense pressure on the Outback ladies and the Outback gentlemen in the singles category to try and force mixed doubles. Outside. 2E, too strong. Katie Hart down the left. Nice play. Sent Louise for a jog. Captain Stoker all over it. And he would be loving what he's seeing right now. Down on the right. And that is just kissed in. Awfully close one on our court to the right as well, viewers. 13-11, the 29ers ladies. Captain Izzy Papajan just narrowly enjoying the lead. Drop attempt, an error there. Yep, goodbye. Air Katie. That is up and away. Louise's hands have been fantastic so far, but she's not getting that one back. Wide. Jeez, Gianni's playing so well right now. Really putting a lot of pressure on Katie Hart. Down that middle. Louise, the Ox, showing the horns there, 3 points up. Are the Stingers ladies the surprise bracket of the mid-festival? Potentially. You know, on paper, they're just an all-round good team, the Stingers. Their men's singles capability is insane. But look at this. The women's singles, I talked about it earlier. So the women's doubles, for the Stingers. They took down the Brumbies. They took down they have multiple victories this week, viewers, throughout the mid-season festival. So women's doubles, they had a narrow win against Zoe Dagmar and Kaya Cross, 25-23. They did have a loss against the Dang Lillanoa combination for the Tide. An awfully close one against Kat Westbury and Amy Bunner. And now keep in mind, all of these matches have had very good women's singles showings as well. Women's doubles, they got the win against the Brumbies. And here they are with a 3-point lead on the Outback, who are the number one seed going into the festival. Or festival finals, at least. Got to give them their credit. They've done well. Let us continue, 19-16. Oh, down the middle. Miscommunication. Martini strikes. And again, big fist bump from the Ox. She likes it. And Ox Nevada Martini moving to a 21-16. The Stingers playing incredibly consistent right now. Minimal errors on their behalf. And ironically, Gianni straight into the net just to prove me wrong. Thanks, mate. The time is now for the Outback to rise. Oh, it's got the paddle. Good speed up from Martini. The Stingers have taken it. They have a 2-0 lead right now. The number 1 seed, the Outback. The New South Wales team repping their state well. Pretty strong. Viewers, we're going to bounce to a quick little commercial break. We're back live here with the men's singles portion of our match coming up very soon. Stingers v Outback, 2-0 up to the New South Wales side.
An emotional support water bottle, turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle, turning yourself into
Welcome back everyone to the Mid-Season Festival as we continue the action here live from Racketeer in Sydney. About to get underway with our singles portion, and we aren't going to have a gold medal preview between Stoker and Brown. I did kind of expect Ryan Henry to come in as a closer, so we do have Kyle Stoker taking on Josh Barber. Playing to 15. Traditional scoring format. The gentleman will rotate at 8. Good hustle there from Barber, just short. Now, viewers, on the topic of 2-0s, the 29ers are thriving right now. They took the women's doubles 22-19 and the previously impenetrable Opals women's doubles side with a big loss. The run there from Barber, Stoker. Ooh, tried shoveling it out. And well done to Josh Barber for winning that one. That's a convenient net roll there for Kyle. Comes up and says his apologies. So we have 2 substitutes in this weekend, viewers, for our 4 top teams. Barber coming in for Fogel Gulich and Emily Martin coming in for Nicholas Guimard. Good hustle there for Barber, but unable to recover. Just a reminder for you all, 20k on the line here for our Teams Cup. Big moment for all of our teams if they can get through. Rare error there from Stoker. Return play from Barber was successful. Now our men's matchup has begun on the court next to us, which we will see Dan Kuznetsov taking on Hamish Bartos. Oh, Barber trying to go down the line, unsuccessful. Now, Kyle Stoker, probably one of the most known singles players for the male Australian pickleball scene. Has had plenty of success in the NPL over the years. Top is there, the run for Barber. Ooh, not much in it. And it's an interesting one, viewers. I do talk about it during the season, that the value of the 2 coming in. So for Barber, what would you deem his goal right now? Obviously, he wants to get the 8 points and force his teammate in Harry Brown to have a bit of a lead. But, you know, if he can get like a 5-8 on Kyle Stoker, who's one of the top singles players in the country, I feel that's a good result, especially as a substitute. Up. And roll recovery. Great offense there from Barber. So any point that Josh gets is a win for the Outback, considering on paper you would assume the Stingers do go up here in this first 8 points. But Josh Barber's already had a terrific round last week. He's doing his best to prove everyone wrong. Ball's called long. Too easy. He doesn't mind that. Opening up the paddle face. Stoker punching it down the right side. Renowned for his unorthodox play style, Kyle Stoker. He's pulled out some ridiculous shots over the years. As we bring up the 4-point marks, the gentlemen will swap sides. Our scoreline for the other men's singles match, 29ers Opals. Dan Kuznetsov currently enjoying a 4-1 lead against Hamish Bartos. Now the NPL are a part of the Global Pickleball Alliance with a bunch of other massive leagues, including the APP, which recently announced the APP Asia Tour. No doubt a bunch of our NPL players will be going over, strutting their stuff in Asia. Big best of luck to them all. Hopefully we all get to tune in and watch their broadcasts as well. As Stoker comes to our side of the court. Question is, can Barber tie things up? Oh my goodness. Barber did everything right there. Stoker with the net. He's coming up and apologising to Josh. Excellent defence there for Josh, but in the end, the 5-2 going the way of Stoker. And they're frustrating those points. Put in 100% for the net to determine the result. Dan Kay moves to a 6-1 lead for the 29ers Opals. Danger signs brewing for the Opals. If the 29ers get the men's singles portion, it's all over. They will take it and move through to the next mat, which is our gold medal championship, or whatever you want to call it, 20K match. Plenty of money on the line. Barber gets the point. And it looks like Stoker not calling a timeout. Good hustle. And made Stoker take the next chance. Poke him down the right there. Let's see, Kyle's got that, one of his legs heavily strapped. He has had some injury concerns, probably the last year or so. Good to see him out on court. Hopefully all is well. That's twice now. Barber's gone to the left side of the screen in that back corner. And it's resulted in the net for Stoker. Singles, so much strategy at play. Constant adaptation required. This is a good effort here from Barber. Now viewers, for the 29ers Opals, currently 8-1. An exceptional effort there for Derek Kuznetsov as he brings in Nigel Lee as his closer. Aaron Johnson quite literally has the Opal season in his hands, and he is down 8-1. He needs to come back and take a 15-point victory against Nige, who is arguably one of the top male singles players in the country. Pressure pickleball over there on our court too. Barber's doing well here. Really pushing Stoker. And the next match is going to be tantalising, viewers. We are going to see Harrison Brown taking on Ryan Henry, two elite singles players. Cross court. Kyle likes that one. Easy finish down the left over near the paddle courts. So the outback just giving Josh Barber some words of encouragement. No one stings for Barber. As Stoker moves to a 7-4. A rotation of sides. As I mentioned, for Barber, I feel that he'd be aiming for at least one more point to give teammate Harrison a decent enough start. And viewers, at the 8-4 mark, the players will rotate. So we will see Ryan Henry with a 4-point lead as he's about to hop on to take on Harrison Brown. Remember, we are playing to 15, win by 2, traditional scoring. Immediate side out here. Now, Harry Brown has had some big comebacks throughout the season. Oof, outside. But Harry Brown right now quite literally fighting for his finals to continue. Because if Ryan Henry wins this set, it's all over. The Stingers will progress through to the championship for the mid-season festival. He's had a lot of points off his service this weekend, Brown. Rips it through with a lot of topspin applied. Our scoreline of the 29ers Opals 12-2. Large lead. If he gets the next 3 points, 29ers will progress through to the final to take on the winner of this match. Cross court, beautiful. Laser there from Henry. Now, Ryan has played in Wimbledon in the past during his tennis career. Harry Brown, a formidable opponent. Probably the #1 male singles player in the country. Oh, Henry down the left. Curling it away, and ball was called in. Harry Brown has challenged the call, and our official confirmed it was in. So a 5-point lead here for Henry. Corner? No. See Aaron Johnson on the top right of screen trying to fire himself up. He's down 3-13. There's the insurmountable task, trying to claw back his result in a must-win. Pressure there from Henry, keeping Brown back. Ooh. Henry's tried to kick it into the corner. A bit too ambitious, goes out. Former teammates Johnson and Brown, and here they are defending their seasons, or rather the mid-season festival, on the same side of the court. Awkward strike of the ball there for Brown, and he doesn't look 100%. Harry normally hits with high lethality on the court. Ryan Henry, however, making it as difficult as possible for him. Kicking him wide, and that's what I mean. Typically, Brown would make those shots. So whether he's still warming up here, as this is the first singles match of the day. You can hear the crowd there getting behind Ryan Henry. Just that's the one, Ryan. So they've obviously got a tactic in play. So we have a timeout here on the side of Harry Brown. 29ers Opals. Johnson not giving in on the right side of the court. Scoreline there of 4-14, and you can see Johnson talking to himself. He's not impressed. Nige Lee now with the chance to put the 29ers through to the championship on our court 2. Now the fellas have swapped sides here. We've got Harrison closest to us. And we will see him feature later on today as he attempts to go for a triple crown in our tournament format. Long. Better for Brown. And viewers, I can confirm the 29ers have taken the victory there 3-0 against the Opals. An exceptional victory for them. The number 12 team are going through to the championship for the festival. Couldn't ask for a more fairy tale story. Izzy Papajan led her side. I've called it all week long. They are the team to watch. They have such an elite squad, and they've finally clicked here at the halfway point of the season. Whoa, okay. Harrison's waking up. There's a terrific strike into the corner. Okay. Pressure pickleball, here we go, viewers. Harrison Brown understanding that if he loses this set, it's all over Red Rover. Captains lead from the front. He's up against an elite opposition in Ryan Henry. Squirreled it away to a 3-point difference. Nice. Why is one of the best. Never say die attitude for Harrison Brown, and he always looks remarkably calm on the court. A bunch of errors here for Ryan. Captain Stoker would have liked to have wrap this one up as they could have a bit of a breather leading into the next set of finals. 12-12. Timeout here called from Henry. Harrison has dug deep. Doing conversations on the left side of court, viewers. It does look like our Court 2 matchup is not going to progress with their next set of matches. The 29ers will go through to the championship. The Opals will be playing for third place. The Outback doing everything they can to try to salvage this match. If Harrison Brown can take the victory here, it does mean that the women's singles will come up next, where Hart and McCorkindale will be playing to try and keep the mid-season festival dream alive. Let us continue once more, 12-12. Oh, turtled, unsuccessful. Eddie's taken the lead. He was down 4-8. Incredible effort here from Harrison Brown. And he moves to a set point. Talk about big moments at a tournament, viewers. For the Outback to see their captain come back from such a heavy deficit to potentially take this set, inspiring stuff. And he's done it with a bullet down the left. Listen to the line, Rory likes that one, and the Outback survive. Mixed doubles reality, still a chance. The women's singles need to go the way of the Outback. Exceptional play there from Harrison Brown to take victory against Ryan Henry, one of the best. Well, viewers, what does it mean for here? Well, we will see the Outback Stingers. The women's will come on. We will have Kirsten McCorkadale taking on Gianni Martini. And their closers will be Katie Hart and Louise Oxnard. The goal here for Gianni will be to get as many points as possible to try and give Louise as much of a lead against Hart. Oxnard has taken down multiple big scalps already this weekend on the season. Is she able to do it again? Well, I think it's really going to come down to the twos. For Kirsty, she's going to be aiming to, very similar to what we saw with Josh Barber earlier today, she'll be aiming to try and get a
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
Welcome back, everyone, to the mid-season festival. Stingers v Outback. Must-win women's singles set for the Outback. So we'll start with a ripper of a shot there for Gianni Martini. The goal here, I imagine, for McCorkin now should be aiming for a 4 to 5 point minimum to try and give teammate Hart as much of a lead as possible. Massive drive there from Gianni, who on the other side, they're trying to limit as many points as possible from McCorkin now, as Louise has the massive task of taking on Katie Hart right after this. Walking down with the first points on the board. I love that her last name's nearly too long. Like, nearly runs off the back of her shirt. Ah, oh, Kirsty, you Kiwis. Which I believe Louise Oxnard maybe Kiwi as well. I recall commentating her events at the NZ Open last year. Calling those events again this year. Shout out to all the Div 2 Kiwis tuning in and watching. Big smash. Put away. Oh, called long. Close to the line there. 2-2. Cross court, and yeah, just held it a little bit too long there for McCorkin now. Reminder viewers, we will be getting started with our State of Origin events quite soon. Our Teams Cup final will be kicking off this afternoon. Double in the backhand, there we go. That's a nice hit from McCorkin now, a confidence booster. See, she's getting constant feedback from her side, just to the left of screen. Better for Gianni. Nice. They'll let him back in down the left. Hard push down the right side to really open up the gap. Martini moving to a 2-point lead. You can see Louise on the sides. Ryan getting around her. The ladies will rotate. As I mentioned, the goal for McCorkin aiming for that 4 to 5 point plus result here, as we are playing to 8. Anything beyond that is a win for the Outback, as it gives Katie Hart a chance to launch. With both Katie Hart and Louise Oxnard being lefties. Martini now closest to us. 4-2. Let us continue. Well left. Falconel thought about it, let it go. Oh, okay, returning error there for Gianni. And okay, every point beyond here for McCorkindale is a win for the Outback. Great effort from Kirsty. Looping return called long. Martini will get it back. There we go, we've got the rare double view viewers. Let's get a camera on court. Oh, what a serve. Yeah, she's starting to put the foot down. Nice play there from Martini, 2 quick points. We have a rotation point here for Martini. She gets the next one. Falconel needs to respond. And she does. There we go. Great shot. The Outback like it. Kirsty's got a bunch of people around her there on that back left of court. Clive has done her job. Every point helps Katie Hart in the next portion of this match. Yeah, Gianni down the right, nice finish. That'll do it, viewers, at an 8-5. Martini getting the 3-point victory, but for Kirsten McCorkindale, I think that is a good result. She brings on her teammates. We will see Louise Oxnard taking on Katie Hart here. Once again, viewers, this is a must-win for the Outback. Hart must get a couple of points to tie it up to 8-8. Go through to take that 15. Should we have a mixed double situation, and Hart has tried punching it down the left and it's gone wide. And wide again. Now, being that we have a double lefty duo on court, the patterns that you might see may be a little bit different to usual, viewers. Hart took the pace off of it a little bit. Louise unable to defend. Down the line, that's a rip up. Louise has tried to go down the line, unsuccessful. Had a second attempt at it. Good play there from Hart, moving Oxnard around. Just to recap, viewers, if you have just tuned in, the 29ers took down the Opals earlier today, so the Victorian side will take on the winner of this match in the championship for the 20K. Great shot. Louise liked that one. Cross court, goes wide. Hearts have three outside balls on that left side of court, viewers. Really trying to push the extremes of this court. Ball red. Once again, to reiterate the teams that the Stingers have taken down in the women's singles so far. The women's singles took down the Reef, so Oxnard beat Taya Cross. Ended up losing to Aisha Dang. She beat Kat Westbury, and she beat B. Massey. So Louise has taken some big names this weekend. But she's up against one of the best in the business. As Katie Hart makes it an 11-11 to keep the dream alive. We saw a massive comeback from Harrison Brown earlier today. Hart trying to do exactly that. Big serve, big result. Swapping the sides, I believe, will kick in here. See all the singles prowess coming over to have a chat to Louise. Henry, Stoker, Gianni, all giving her words of encouragement. Meanwhile, on the other side, you can see the exact same thing for Katie Hart. It goes to show the NPL format is so heavily team-based. A lot of morale, a lot of camaraderie is built over the course of the season. And it's a good thing. Okay. Oxnard returning. Let's see if Katie Hart can finish this one and force a mixed doubles situation. Big serve, and that is what she's looking for. 2 points away from victory. Left side is good. Hart here calling a timeout. 2 quick points, just what the doctor ordered for Katie Hart, who was down 5-8. McCorkindale did her job, as I mentioned. She gave enough wriggle room for Hart to try and build some momentum. What this means, viewers, is we will go into a mixed doubles situation, which has been interesting because I believe we will probably see Harrison Brown and Katie Hart go in the mixed doubles. Now, do we see Cole Stokey come in, or do we see Ryan Henry? Because we have typically seen Henry and Oxnard as the closers for the mixed doubles. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Goes long, and the Outback have done it. Louise is... There we go. She's a nice person coming in for a high five. So 15-11, Katie Hart gets it done for the Outback. And we're going to mixed doubles, viewers. Strap yourselves in. Corkadale did her job at the start. Gianni ended up going up 8-5. Katie Hart storming home in the end to secure the singles victory in a close one. Another scoring mixed doubles action coming your way very soon here live on the Green Zone.
Nice, Taya.
test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Mid-Season Festival. As we continue here live on the Green Zone, we do have our next matchup, Must Win, which, as I mentioned, I was curious as what a body bag here get us started. I was curious which combo the Stingers have put in. So we do have Brown and Hart taking on Brian Henry, and Gianni is in. So Oxnard, typically playing the season with Henry, is out. The mixed doubles. Now, viewers, this is playing to 22 rally scoring format. The winner of this will go through to take on the 29ers for the 20K. Oh, Hart playing big. She tells her captain, get out of the way, I'm swinging freely. Oh, clip in the net. Katie can't believe it. So it's just gone wide. And I imagine a lot of balls going to go Gianni's way. She's played very well, though, throughout this weekend. Ryan tends to play quite aggressive down the middle of the court. Case in point. Oh, double in the back in there for Martini. Let's see what the call is. Did that land in? Just asking for a ball check here from official Jay. New one is in place, so we can get started again. Nice, big finish. These two have worked quite well over the season. Hart and Brown have had many matches in the mixed doubles format. They do tend to get to this close finish. Flipped. Yanni's definitely rocketing it towards Harrison Brown at the moment. Up, Brown, Martini, Henry, unable to get it back. So we have another ball. These guys are hitting the ball so hard. Players hop off for a bit of a chat. Bit of banter going on between the Stingers and the Outback. Oh, out. Now, remember, viewers, the Stingers did take the doubles format earlier today for both the women's and the men's. Martini trying to scramble, unable to get it back. Bernie, clipped. Candy copping it. And there is a rare chance here, viewers, that if the Stingers go up, it may be one of the few times that we do see a non-Queensland side in the finals for this weekend, as the Opals have already gone down. I've talked about it for a while now, actually, the rise of the New South Wales and Victorian pickleball spaces. Pro scenes starting to catch up with that as well. Back trying to do their best to rep the maroon, and we will have State of Origin later on today, viewers. Down the line, Henry double bang. Nice. 2 strikes down the left. Hart unable to get the third back. Stingers take a very slight lead here. This is a good battle.
That's it, Harry.
Martini. That ball has bounced over Gianni from Harrison Brown. How hard he's hitting it. Dead roll. ATP. Ball still live. Into the net. Great defense there from the Stingers. And that ball is called outside. Henry's challenged it and it is confirmed in. So the Stingers take a 2-point lead here. The swapping of sides. 11-9. We are playing to 22. This is big here for the New South Wales number 2 side. The Heat earlier this week going down during the festival. Not having the results they were hoping for. So the Stingers doing their best to rep New South Wales here. And they are doing very well in so. Can someone take a photo of Evan Storty on the right side there next to the net? The man behind all the social media for the NPL, normally making memes of all of our players. Well, players now has a chance to get him back. I don't know if he hasn't had his morning coffee or what, but it looks mighty relaxed over there next to our net on the Showcourt too. He does a tremendous job, both him and Hoodie from the NPL team, putting out amazing content on the socials. Okay, let us continue. Stingers with a 2-point lead.
That's it. That's it.
Bang.
Just like that. Come on.
Henry Brown has absolutely annihilated that down the left. Gianni getting pummeled on the left side here.
Come on.
Harrison Brown with 2 massive smashes.
That's exactly it.
Both him and Hart combining offensive powerhouses, these two. See Henry just having a chat to Martini about it. Floaty return. And Hart with the cross court.
Perfect.
And a timeout not being called from the Stingers. Gianni under a wealth of pressure right now as the Outback take the lead. Quick hands, recovery. Better from Martini, that's confidence booster. Ripping it back at Harry Brown.
No.
Catching him on the hip.
That's it. Come on.
Stand and deliver. Harrison Brown, quick firing from the hip. Punching that down the right. That is the captain's point. Well and truly, these two were clutch earlier today, taking the singles victories respectively. Henry playing big, that goes long. Time is now. The Stingers, they had a 2-0 lead against the Outback earlier today. now find themselves in a 2-2 winner takes all situation, and they find themselves 2 points down. Great defense. Through the legs, nutmegged.
Huge, Harry. Come on, bro.
Rip through. Very obvious strategy here from Brown and Hart. As we have a timeout here on the side of the Stingers. No, they're opting to continue. There we go. Timeout call. I was going to say it's the right time for it. Gigantic moment. Here for the Outback. And they will, if they win, go through to take on the 29ers. Let's just talk about the 29ers, viewers, and what we can expect. So their women's doubles duo is Isabel Papajan, Nevis Baric. The men's duo of Nige Lee and Dan Kuznetsov. Now, Nige Lee, somehow, is he the man that makes finals happen? Obviously, his team was very successful last year with the Boroughs. Captain Sarah Dennehy, Summer Delabon, and Nige Lee and Josh Nicholas went through to take it. Here he is once again, playing for a large sum of prize money. 29ers were 12th, last place. They had a Cinderella story to climb all the way up. All they could do was backs against the wall, balls out. We've got some fine motor skills on display here from the Outback as we continue once again 17-13.
That's it. Perfect. Perfect.
Cross court is good. I do wonder what the strategy the Stingers are going to implement here. Put it from Martini down at the feet of Brown. They need to get a bit of a run going. Ooh, Gianni's tried to rip it down the left.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nice deep return there from the Stingers.
Start playing big now. Let's go, bro. You're on it.
That rally scoring format, this side-out pickleball only benefits the Outback as they continue to gain their scores. Stingers running out of wriggle room. Good from Gianni, nice speed up. From Brown.
Perfect, mate. Come on. Come on. Let's go, Katie.
Net clip, recovery. Gianni all the way back at the baseline. And just like that, viewers, despite being down 2-0, the Outback find themselves in a match point to go through and take on the 29ers. Never say die. The net favours the Stingers.
Come on. Let's go.
Remember, no freeze, viewers, so it still is a match point. Simply put, the Stingers cannot lose another rally. Oh, down the middle, and that'll do it. Brown and Hard have got it done in a 22-17. The Outback find a way. They will progress. Going through to take on the 29ers in the final later on today, viewers. Admirable effort from the Stingers. They will verse the Opals in the bronze medal. It's fair to say the Stingers had their chance. The Outback getting it done in the singles department and then taking it in the mixed doubles. I'm going to take a bit of a breather here, viewers. More Pickleball action coming your way here live on the Green Zone. Quick commercial break. Continue with the action here live from right here.
Test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Come on, you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Come on, you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
Okay, welcome back everyone to the Mid-Season Festival as we continue the action here live at Racketeer. As the fellas open on for a bit of a warm-up, we will see our first gold medal of the day for our men's singles events. So we will see Carl Stoker closest to screen taking on Harrison Brown. Now these two gentlemen did just verse each other in the teams format. Harrison Brown's outback, taking the victory in a mixed doubles over Carl Stoker's singles. Now viewers, we're going to have the women's singles finals going alongside next to us, which will also be a great match. You catch all the action via the NPL YouTube channel. For our final, we will see Selena Taruya, the number 5 seed, taking on Izzy Papajan, the number 7 seed. Currently, Taya Cross is versing Shannon Spencer in the bronze for the women. For the men's singles, our bronze medal currently underway between Ethan Hudson and Brian Tran. Now, official for this one, David J. And we are continuing in the very quick scoring format that we've had all weekend long. Short and snappy games. Playing to 15, traditional scoring, rotating at 8. Considering we have so much pickleball coming your way throughout the day, I'm sure the players are appreciative of the quicker formats as well. After this, we will get started with our State of Origin matches. We will have a debrief that will occur for all of our players involved. Now there will be our State of Origin semis. Just a reminder, viewers, we have Queensland, New South Wales, Victoria, and the Allies, which is pretty much anyone that isn't in those other 3 states playing. The teams were announced last night. You can see all of the team lineups via the NPL social media pages. Additionally, today we will have the men's and women's gender doubles gold medal matches. We'll also have our Team Cup final, which we will see the Outback taking on the 29ers. Mixed double finals in the afternoon, and then finally the State of Origin final. Gold medal action, let's get underway. Stoker to bring it in. Cross court, unsuccessful. Harry Brown winning the first rally of this medal match. Ooh, tried poking it down on the side. Brown just a little bit off here. And these two fellas have had plenty of battles over the years in the singles department. It'll be interesting to see if Kyle Stoker's unorthodox play style can get the victory over Harry Brown. Net roll, recovery's good. Cross court, pirouette. Yeah, unorthodox error there for Brown, who did have that thrilling comeback earlier today against the Stingers, which he beat Ryan Henry. First point on the board here for Stoker. You can catch all of our matches this weekend via the NPL YouTube channel if you have missed it. See Izzy Papajan on the right side of the screen. She's currently enjoying a 1-1 battle. Papajan's 29ers will be playing in the final. Currently taking on the captain of the Heat, Selena Troyer. The Heat, probably not the festival result they were hoping for, but they are sitting on top of the ladder in the season overall, so they'll bounce back. And we've got a ball on court here. I'm assuming that's a paddle ball as Kyle Stoker pegs it into the crowd. Let us continue. 2-1. Brown enjoying the lead. Oh, service error. He's had a bunch of serves resulting in points throughout this weekend. So that one stings a bit. Cross court? No. Recovery. ATP. What's the call? This is a close one. Harry Brown's asking the question, did it bounce on the line outside? That was 100 mile an hour. See what happens here. My goodness, that was outrageous. Loca's over there having a chat to Harry. Which, considering it was so fast, this is actually a very tough call to make. On the other side of the court, fellas just having a chat about it. Wonder this may result in a replay, viewers, as it looks like neither player too sure what's occurred. Stoker is serving, so let us continue either way. We've nearly had a repeat of what we just saw. Kyle's popped over to say hello to Izzy. He's currently up 3-2 against Selena Taruya. Geez, these nets have been involved already. Just goes to show you how low these gentlemen are striking the ball. Cross court, Stoker slip in, balls up. And yeah, it looks like a kitchen call. Regardless, went out anyway. Ball on court. Papajan's putting the foot down over there, currently 5-2. Yeah, broken ankles. Harry Brown, #1 in the country for singles for a reason. Never looks perturbed on the court. Oh, good rally. Multiple strikes down the right side. Stoker winning that exchange. Now, viewers, Harrison Brown is currently competing for a triple crown if he gets 3 gold medals on offer today. He's also ATP. Yes. Oh, Harry Brown off the toes. Elite. Stoker's gone and interrupted the ladies on the right side. Brown's also playing for the victory in the Teams Cup with the Outback, and I imagine he'll probably feature in State of Origin as well. So, my goodness, he has a whole bunch of prize money up for grabs here. So it's a beautiful drive down the right, just out of reach there of Kyle Stoker. Papajan's on the ground on the right side. Hopefully she's okay. Scoreline there at 4-6 in the bronze medal. Taya Cross currently up 10-6 on Shannon Spencer. For our bronze medal match, 7-7. Hudson Tran in the close one. Ooh, chips. Close one. No cigar. Harry Brown could have rifled it at Carl Stoker then, but opted to just go across the court. Nice play. Cross court, good. Down the line, and that is long. Well, there's so much Kyle can do. Oh no, it is confirmed here. Nice shot there from Kyle. Here we go, 2-5. Six on the right. Chiruya has bounced back, who's also playing for a Triple Crown this weekend. Let it back in there for Stoker, not to be. And it looks like our ladies' game on the right has got a close battle underway. Papajan narrowly ahead. Just a reminder, if you are tuning in, we are playing to 15, win by 2 in this super exciting close format. Cross court, he's been successful with that particular shot a couple of times here. I believe Brown may have called it out. Challenge there from Stoker. Yep, confirmed it has gone the way of Kyle. Oh my goodness, okay. He is painting that right side of the kitchen too well at the moment. Stoker again. And honestly, if you're going to beat Harrison Brown, they're the shots you need to make. Repetitively and consistently. Bobber's up. Diving. Oh my goodness, Kyle. Putting his body on the line. Hopefully he hasn't hurt himself here. He's a bit wobbly. I commentated on Andy Trung for the Paracene at the Melbourne Grand Slam recently, and that's the kind of plays Andy makes. So Kyle taking some inspiration from our Paracene. He looks okay, so 6-3, Brown will continue and no doubt take advantage of the fact that Stoker might be a little bit worse from wear. Nice finish there for Brown. So Selena Chiruya trundling over. Who's in the middle of her gold medal match, 8-7 her scoreline. Shannon Spencer has bounced back viewers in the bronze medal. She was down by a heavy margin, is now 11-10 up on Taya Cross. For our men's singles at bronze, Ethan Butson's put his foot down. He's currently up 12-8 on Brian Tran. Was that behind the back? Kyle Stoker, captain unorthodox, currently down by 5, 8-3. Fellas enjoying this battle, as they usually do. The Brown looking for all of the glory this weekend. He's out. Teammates there on the sidelines cheering him on. As always, viewers, you can catch all our footage on the NPL YouTube channel. Nick King of the Sports Fod, our broadcaster, for providing the goods all season long. Our ratings partner of Duper, getting behind the National Pickleball League all season, and of course, give a big thank you to all of our referees this weekend that have been out there tirelessly working to support the NPL. But honestly, they've been enjoying some good pickle as well. The players have been balling out. The two New South Wales captains having a brief chat on the far side of the court there, Taruya and Stoker. As the fellas hop back on court. Stoker a little bit of work to do here as Harrison Brown inching closer to his first gold medal of the day. Cheeky, very cheeky, quintessential Kyle Stoker there. He pulls out the unexpected all the time, and that's a great example of it. Dead roll, recovery, perfect. ATP, and Stoker's trying to go behind the back. Okay, these fellas just want some highlight reels for you all on your Sunday morning of pickle. Viewers, I can confirm our first bronze medal match has concluded with Shannon Spencer taking down Taya Cross 15-11 in the women's singles. Spencer, up and coming, much anticipated player. Playing in the heat. She's been doing very well all season, and that's big result for her. Men's bronze currently in a medal point as well, with Ethan Butson up 14-9 on Brian Tran. And our scoreline for the ladies next to us, 11-7. Selena Taruya is taking the lead. Oh, inside out if you don't mind, Kyle Stoker, beautiful. Side out there. And I can confirm from that loud shouting we just heard then that Ethan Butson has secured the bronze medal for the men's singles. The women's goal currently in a timeout. Papajam down by 4. Oh, bullet. Stoker strike down the right, and will this be the momentum boost he needs to tie things up? Yes, it is. Strap yourselves in, viewers. These fellas wanted to make it interesting. Kyle Stoker has scrambled back, make it a 1-point game. On the ground, Harry Brown inside out, 8-8. ball scored long, and Stoker has been down for the majority of this match. Takes a 1-point lead, and we've got a bit of chirping here on the sidelines towards Carl Stoker. Got a timeout on court. Harry Brown's called one. So what's going on here? Carl's immediately gone over to the crowd. I'm assuming someone's having a yarn with him. Official David J is come out to put order back on the court. Selena Taruya in cruise control right now in their match, 13-7 up against Isabel Papajan. Okay, gentlemen are returned to court. Expect Brown to fire. 9-8. Okay, fired up too much. Ball's gone outside. Pop up. And easy put away there. Stoker doesn't mind that cross-court poach with the forehand. In that instance, didn't get good purchase on it. Just a reminder, viewers, Carl Stoker was down 5-1 at some point today. Now currently enjoying a 10-8 lead against the number one in the country. Down the line, and there's that poach. He loves it. I guess it's not really a poach in singles, is it? But you get the picture. He loves going across on the forehand. Easy punch. Does it quite often and does it very well. Ah, he's on fire. Scintillating. Viewers, I can confirm our gold medal of the women's singles has concluded. Selena Taruya has secured it 15-7 against Isabel Papajan. She takes the first gold. She's also on track for a triple gold, triple crown today. Oh, Stoker's on fire. Baseline bomb. Harry Brown needs to respond here. Oh my goodness, he can't be stopped. Now Carl Stoker just went down with the stingers. Can he get some redemption for his side to take the gold medal? Yes, he can. Carl Stoker takes one up. Scoreline here of 15-8. Harry Brown going down. Stoker likes that one. He fought back hard considering he was down by a heavy margin during that. Admirable effort. So that's our singles results concluded, viewers. Stoker taking the gold, Brown the silver, Ethan Butson the bronze, and for the ladies, Taruya the gold, Papajan the silver, Spencer the bronze. Plenty more pickleball action coming your way here live on the green zone. We're going to bounce to a quick commercial break, and when we return, we're going to get stuck into our State of Origin matches live here at Racketeer.
test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it.
test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it.
test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
Okay, g'day everyone and welcome back to the Mid-Season Festival. Dylan Kimlin here in the booth with you. So getting ready for our State of Origin matches. The first ever professional State of Origin match that has occurred in the Australian pickleball scene. A historical moment. Definitely one that is very exciting to cover. We are about to get underway with our match here between New South Wales and the Allies. So effectively how these matches all work, as we can see the fellas out there dressed to the nine. We do have the Allies close right in front of us here, and they'll be up against the New South Wales team on the other side of the court. Now, the lineups for each side. We do have Queensland, Victoria, New South Wales and the Allies. For the Allies, we do have Connor Robertshaw, Katie Hart, Nigel Lee, Izzy Papajan, Andy Horridge, Kat Westbury, Josh Fisher and Kirsten McCorkindale. For the New South Wales side that we see on court, their team lineup consists of Brian Tran, Selena Taruya, Maddie Kuznetsov, Dee Massey, Cole Stoker, Shannon Spencer, Josh Cheer and Nancy Ferguson. For Queensland, their side consists of Harrison Brown, Taya Cross, Liam Jesperson, Emily Martin, Josh Nipris, Krista Mildwaters. We've also got Ollie Gray and Zoe Dagmar. For Victoria, they got Zach Grab, Aisha Dang, Ethan Butson, Kat Valos, Ethan Chung, Nevis Barrage, Sahil Dang, and Nat Fisher. The match lineups, viewers, are going to be exactly the same as our rounds. So we are playing the rally scoring 22 format for our doubles. For our singles will be the same to 15. But the only difference being that this is going to be similar to the Div 2 format in that there will be a switch within the mixed doubles, and there's none of the players can play more than 2 sets. So if you come in as a singles player, you can't come in, like if you play singles and gendered, well, you can't come in and play mixed doubles, if that makes sense. That way it just ensures that all teams play all players, which I think is a great thing. Now, it looks like we are going to have our men's doubles matchup first, where we will see Connor Robertshaw and Nigel Lee taking on Brian Tran and Maddie Kuznetsov. Good teams, honestly. Very good teams. And a massive congratulations to the National Pickleball League for getting this going. This is something I've been asking for quite a while within the Australian pickleball scene. Very exciting indeed. Now our lineups are getting made up as we go along, viewers. So it does look like for the women's doubles we will see Katie Hart, Kat Westbury, who have teamed up in the past. They played in Kooyong at the end of last year. They'll be versing Selena Truria and Dee Massey. Good lineups. For the men's singles, we will see Nigel Lee versing Maddie Kuznetsov. They're both on the court right now. Women's singles, we'll see Kat Westbury versing Shannon Spencer. Spencer did just take the bronze medal. And if it gets to mixed doubles, we will see Izzy Papajan and Andy Horridge versing Cole Stoker and Shannon Spencer. For our Victoria vs Queensland semi-final, we do have the combination of Ethan Butson and Zach Grab, the former Sharks, going toe-to-toe together, versing Liam Jesperson and Josh Nipris. Jesperson and Nipris teamed up at Kooyong last year, did quite well, so not surprised to see those fellas going together again. Women's doubles, we will see Aisha Dang, Nevis Barrage versing the Opals ladies in Mildwaters and Martin. And singles, Ethan Chung, Liam Jesperson. Women's singles, we will see Kat Valos taking on Taya Cross, who had an exceptionally close match earlier this weekend, viewers, with Cross coming back to take the victory there. For mixed doubles, we will see Kat Valos and Ethan Butson versus Taya Cross and Josh Nipris. So it's pretty exciting. I imagine as the years continue to roll on, the State of Origin will become a bigger and bigger thing. But it's awesome that here for the Mid-Season Festival we can get this done. Now, that is Connor Robertshaw in front of us with tightest pants known to man. Currently warming up with Big Nige. The ladies in the back there just looking disturbed at what they're seeing on court. Ethan Hudson walking past. He's in scintillating form at the moment. And now, viewers, we will be progressing through to the gender doubles finals after this set of semis. So we will have both the men's and the ladies' gold medals, which, if you did miss out on the action earlier today, we will see so many awesome matches coming up. Just to recap, we will see for the final, Harrison Brown and Zach Kramovich will be versing Andy Horridge and Josh Nicholas for the gold for the men's, and for the women's gold medal, Selena Taruya and Katie Hart will be versing Kat Westbury and Bea Massey. Selena Taruya, the only player still on track for a triple crown, as Harrison Brown went down earlier in the Carl Stoker singles matchup. That'll all be live here on the Green Zone. I hope you're all enjoying the broadcast so far. Been a ton of fun. So we've got Donna J calling the shots here. Dagmar just running past with the chair, clearly wanting to get behind her sides there on the right side. Now it's going to be a, how do I word it for me? I'm from the territory, I'm Northern Territorian. Now I'm obviously, if I'm going to back a team, it's going to be the Allies. I'll try not to be biased, viewers. I'm going to try to be as neutral as possible. But it is cool that the Allies are represented in Origin. Obviously, New South Wales, Queensland and Victoria are just booming right now, especially New South and Victoria. Their state championships are just immense right now. Both pushing 1,000 players each. States are doing exceptional things, and we are live here in New South Wales at Racketeer. It's going to be a great time. Okay, let's get started here, viewers. Origin, first ever of its kind in the pro space, has begun. We will see Robert Shaw and Lee closest to camera up against Tran and Kuznetsov. The boys rocking the green headbands right in front of us. Looking flash on the court as that goes wide. I imagine, I'm actually surprised there isn't any uniforms drawn up. I thought for sure they'd be rocking the blue, the New South Wales fellas. Nigel Lee representing WA and Connor Robertshaw from New Zealand here. Rally into the net. Remember, rally scoring, this is the old school rally scoring format, viewers, so no freezes in this one. Ball goes long. See Connor trying to fire his side up. And I imagine this would be a ton of fun to play as a player. Obviously in the early days of Origin, it will be a good time. I imagine as the legacy builds and more events occur, it will become a bit more serious. But the players right now, just happy to be out on court here in this wonderful festival. Tweener attempt from Robertshaw unsuccessful. Any good. Now, Brian Tran played earlier today in the bronze medal for the singles, which he ended up going down to Ethan Hudson. Nice. Good speed up, and you can hear the teams getting around him. Good camaraderie on display. Now, results with the Victoria v Queensland match on the right, 5-5 right now in the men's doubles, with Grabovich and Chung taking on Christensen and Niparis. So they must have had a change, because I do believe it was Butson originally, so they've got Ethan Chung on instead. The young superstars have been playing very well this year. Put there from Robert Shaw unsuccessful. For any of our Kiwis that are tuning in and watching, the allies would be the side that you would follow. A lot of time for the Div 2s. Nice attempt here from Tran, and he takes it out. Nigel Lee originally called it out, but then changed his mind. Nice shot. We will rotate at 11, of course, being the halfway point. Oh, good speed up. Robert Shaw there just catching his nets off. It's interesting here because Matty Kay typically plays on the left with Brian playing on the left. Tran, an incredible striker of the ball, so I'm not too concerned about the sheer firepower these fellas have got. We've got a ball on court. The ball for our tournament, of course, Franklin X40. We've been using Franklin throughout the season. So thank you to them for supporting the National Pickleball League. Net roll, recovery, good. Tran with the backhand flick, no good there. Yola is our nets sponsor for this season. Getting behind the NPL. I imagine as we get closer to lunch that the Squealing Pig bar will no doubt be open and flowing. The South Ave and Squealing Pig being the beverage providers of choice for the National Pickleball League. Service there was near the line. Robert Shaw, an incredibly honest player though. You can see him asking the question on the sidelines, but give him the point regardless. Yeah, nice scorpion there for Robert Shaw. Dropped into the net. So the 11-7 rotation, viewers, will occur. Victoria v Queensland right now on the court to the right. Scoreline of 8-9. Victorians with a subtle lead thus far. As always, please subscribe to the NPL YouTube channel if you haven't yet. Get behind us here on socials. Plenty of amazing content coming your way. The Origin teams were announced last night with a whole bunch of noise behind it. Teams are very excited to get behind this historical event. It's great to see Pro Pickleball getting behind the Origin theme, obviously, here in Australia in sports. It's a massive deal, especially for our rugby league fans. AFL has also done an Origin in the past, and naturally you think of the Sheffield Shield with cricket as well. Let's get started again. Punch down low. Lob is long. Medicay under an immense amount of pressure there. Getting the line and outside. So a good little passage here for Robert Shaw and Lee. Just short there for Tran. Brian, oh so close. Connor catching the volley there. May have been close to the line. Either way, no clean purchase was made, and the ball goes back here to Tran and Kuznetsov. Oh, body. The slowest body bag possible. Matty Kay has lost his hat as a result. Oh, down the middle. Good speed up. Kuznetsov responding to the pace with ease. Nice strike of the ball. See Andy Horridge there at the back left running amok. The Allies are having a good time on the sidelines. It's great to see. The vibes will be high over at Racketeer. Pinged away and Robert Shaw kept down the position. We will see Horridge later on today in the gold medal for the men's. Ooh, punched. Nice. Look at that crowd. Getting amongst it here. Close moments. Speaking of close, Victoria v Queensland. The Vics are up 14-11. Having a good laugh to himself here. Yeah, long. Good speed up again. Jeez, like the New South Wales team is absolutely stacked. Think about it. They got, let's see, Taruya on the sidelines here, getting around the fellas. Kyle Stoker on the sidelines there, the captains of the Heat and the Stingers respectively. For the Allies, you can see Katie Hart trying to rally her side. Getting around the squad. They're in a big circle right now, so big moments over there. It looks like, is that Kylie Dunn I can see? Is that rocking the big jumper? Yeah, I think it might be. Oh dear. What inspiring advice has one of the top referees in Australia given the players? Two different things are happening right now, viewers. New South Wales look all business. Big hands in for the Allies. They're ready to go. Can Robert Shaw and Lee fire? Cross court. Nice. Robert Shaw with the angle. And the V's have put the foot down, viewers. They're up 18-11 against Queensland in the men's doubles. Yeah, good speed up, shoulder check, successful. Ryan with the big hands. Now remember, viewers, we are playing for a prize pool here. It's big for the teams. Connor, did he stay out of the kitchen? Yeah, he did. Oh my goodness, 3-point game. And the drive from Lee there, unsuccessful. 2 points in it. Can New South Wales close this one out? Good lob. Yep, they find themselves in a set point. The Allies in trouble here. Oh, Matty Kay had the chance. Couldn't convert the finish. I can confirm Victoria are currently also on a set point against Queensland. Oh, it's long. Robert Shaw had the poach opportunity but couldn't convert, so 22-17. The result will stand. New South Wales with the first blow. And Victoria have taken the first against Queensland, viewers. 22-14, so big moments already here in our first Origin event. We'll get ready for our ladies to hop on next with the women's doubles portion coming up live here at Racketeer.
Test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things.
Welcome back, everyone, to Origin as we continue with our New South Wales v Allies matchup. Women's doubles, this is going to be a doozy. We will see the combination of Katie Hart, Kat Westbury versus Selena Taruya and B. Massey. Once again, playing to 22. In the rally scoring format. Big poach from Hart, cross court, and good. We can see the Allies getting around them. Now, viewers, we will see these ladies go toe-to-toe again later on, as Selena Taruya and Katie Hart will be teaming up, but they will be versing Kat Westbury and B. Massey. So this is actually the gold medal of the women's doubles later today. It's just the teams are all mixed matched, which is kind of interesting. Double ender back in there from Massey, unsuccessful. And the ladies delivering big hits immediately. You can see our other match going on next to us, viewers, with the Vic v Queensland. The Victorian women's doubles duo of Dang and Burridge currently up against Mild Waters and Martin. Tactical shoelace tie here for B. Massey, 4-4. Nice. Katie Hart all over it. Once again, viewers, prize money on display for this Origin matchup. The winner of this will take on the winner of Victoria and Queensland. Interestingly here that Selena Taruya is playing on the right side, letting B. Massey swing freely. Hart and Westbury, former teammates at Kooyong, playing with that left-handed, right-handed combo. Every team riding each point here, getting behind their squad. Good vibe at Racketeer. Down the middle, nice finish there for Kat Westbury. Oh, that's called out. And the Allies liked it. New South Wales will take it. Westbury really involved here. Recovery from Massey's good. Down the line, cheeky Kat Westbury, beautiful shot. Oh. Hart has obliterated Massey there. B. Massey, the former NPL captain herself, definitely knows how to fire up in the tense situations. Well played. With Hart and Westbury playing so aggressive at the net so far. That one's long. Massey happy to let it sail over her head. Viewers, our Victoria versus Queensland match. The ladies have just rotated sides, so we can see Baric and Dang now on our side of the court on the right. Oh, what a rally. Ball is up, and it's wide. Terrific offense. These two swinging freely, and they force the 11-8 rotation, which sees the Allies with a very subtle lead thus far. Just a reminder, viewers, we will go through to our gold medal of the men's and women's doubles straight after this. Following that, we will see our Team Cup finals. 29ers will be taking on the Outback. Number 12 seed taking on number 2 seed. Following that, we will have mixed doubles gold medal. And then our State of Origin final, which our team's currently on court. It's going to be interesting to see who's going to go through. Let us know in the YouTube chat, who are you getting behind? Which teams do you think should take the cookies? Oh, Hart with the flick. Team camaraderie at an all-time high here for the Allies. And I do love these big team formats, viewers. So everyone gets right behind each rally. Very exciting. Ooh, hardest. Fling that down the tee and that's gone out. Victoria really putting the sword to Queensland right now, up 14-7. If they take this, they will go up 2-0. Pass Westbury, big finish. Hart getting behind her teammate. Timeout on court. Oh no timeout called. Just a quick little check. Good to go. Rally. New South Wales stand tall. Hart and Westbury were battling. Maria and Massey here still opting to stack on the score 14-11. No stack. They're playing straight up. Taruya now on the left. Exceptional defense, but it doesn't matter. Westbury down the left. And again. He's breaking ankles right now. Westbury living down that left side. Multiple successful strikes, moves to a 16-11. Victoria v Queensland next to us, currently 17-9 going the way of the Victorians. They are playing very solid pickle at the moment. Just relentless, these two. Not giving the New South Wales players a chance to breathe. The Allies are all around it right now. Robert Shaw's fired up. Andy Horridge is waving some sort of sign on the sidelines. They're all about it here at the Allies. Back. Taruya with the response. Net roll, did it land in? And yes, it did. Daddy will take it. And we have a timeout here with a 6-point lead going the way of the Allies. They needed this win, and look at that camaraderie on the sidelines. They're all about it. As we will move to the women's singles and men's singles portion after this. Our first match for the Allies v New South Wales men's singles will be Nige Lee taking on Maddie Kuznetsov. Whew. Absolute box office. Following that, women's singles, Kat Westbury will be versing Shannon Spencer. And a Victorian-Queensland match on the side, a close one. The Victorians are slowly starting to pull ahead here. Okay, let us continue. Big lead here for the Allies. Too good. Offense, too strong. Hart swatting that down. Taruya unable to defend. Kicked on the right. Taruya sees it across. Massey to bring it in. Good. Great cross-court dinking there from Katie Hart, and the high-five hit down the middle results in a set point here for the Allies. Lapse of communication. New South Wales will take it, and it looks like the Victorians have taken the lead and the victory here in the women's doubles portion against Queensland. They're currently up 2-0. The Maroons are going to have to do a bit better, try and win the singles components to force a mixed doubles. There it is, viewers, 1-1. Drew with the speed up, no good. And we're about to dive into men's singles action here. We will see Matty Kuznetsov take on Nige Lee. Thriller coming up very soon. Going to bounce into a quick commercial break, and when we continue, State of Origin semis will continue live at Rackets here.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for...
Welcome back here. We are live at Origin as we continue. The match is underway. It looks like we have a quick team change here, viewers, as Nige Lee was originally coming on to take on Matty Kuznetsov. We do have the young superstar from Western Australia and Andy Horridge hopping in instead. Traditional scoring format, playing to 15, swapping at 8. Both these fellas very good on the singles court, and this is going to be a cracker. Down the line, and Kuznetsov had to do everything to keep out of the kitchen. And look at him get around his team. The Allies pumping at the moment. Meanwhile, on our court to the right, we do see Victoria with a healthy lead. Ethan Chung currently taking down Liam Jesperson for Queensland. 6-0. Good rally. Horridge too strong. And there's Nigel Lee, who was originally going to play. He is fired up. His fellow West Australian getting around him. It's called out. And do we have a timeout here for Kuznetsov? Yeah, it looks like it. So 4-1. Allies pumping. And for Queensland, they need to respond, viewers, on our court to the right. Jesperson can't get the result. All over Red Rover. And Victoria will progress through. Quick swapping of sides here, so 4. I do wonder if they're having closes for this, viewers. Okay, let us continue. 4-1 here. Up high, watered away. And I have had confirmation, viewers, that this is the same as we would with a normal round. So we will have a swapping of players as we have a good rally on the way. So at the 8-point mark, the players will swap. So I imagine Nigel Lee was super fired up because he will come on. Close for Andy Horridge. Just finding out who the closer is for the New South Wales side. It could be any of them. Oh, nice hit there from Matty Kay. With so many good players playing on New South Wales that can all play singles. But Brian Tran, Cole Stoker, Josh Cheers over there. Take your pick. Cross court. Oh, that is perfect. Matty Kay going big. He is not done yet. We've seen a bunch of strikes from Kuznetsov down to the back, bottom right of the kitchen here for Horridge. Really working in his favour. Cross court, no good. Out, and Horridge likes it. Coming on as a starter, so important for your side. Need to get a bunch of points. Drop is there, Horridge cross court. Out of reach, Matty Kay, nice point. Oh, what a shot. Hybrid drive from the baseline. That is not easy, viewers. Perfection from Kuznetsov. Five, 4. Lob serve. Into the bowl. Big here for Horridge. South Wales team trying to rally around Medicaid here. They know how important these points are, considering the final match up to 15, super close, and looks like on our court to the right, Liam Jesperson's had a bit of a tumble. Hopefully he's okay. Meanwhile, cross court, slide, lob is good. Horridge with the jog. Nice running there for Kuznetsov. What a rally. For Victoria v Queensland, I can confirm it's 8-2 and the rotation has occurred, so Ethan Butson will come on for Harrison Brown to verse Harrison Brown. Butson with a 6-point lead in a must-win for Queensland. Harry Brown competed in the men's singles gold medal earlier today, and he also played in the teams format for the Outback, where he had a crazy comeback win. Can he do it again? Horridge down the line, ball still up, but it goes long. And that is the fired up shouting you can hear from the Allies. Nice. Cross court, punched away. Head roll. Orange will take it. And it's a serve back. The Allies getting around him. Oh my goodness, Andy Horridge. Huge moment there. He goes up 8-4. And the rotation of sides, it looks like we will have Kyle Stoker hopping on. And I imagine he'll be taking on Nigel Lee. This is going to be a doozy, viewers. Cross court, Nigel continues. Stoker did just take the gold medal. In the men's singles format. Oh boy, you can't be stopped. A couple of errors here for Stoker, who I imagine is probably a bit knackered from that men's singles match. Meanwhile, on our court to the right, Ethan Butson continuing the lead here against Harrison Brown. Angle, good. Stoker with the hustle, but Nige too good in the end. The Allies are rampant at the moment, as we do have a timeout on court. So our women's singles matchup is going to be very interesting following this, viewers. Well, for the openers, we will see Kat Westbury taking on Shannon Spencer. And I imagine we may have a Katie Hart, Selena Taruya finish. Ooh. Which really makes some implications, viewers, for mixed doubles, as the ruling stands that a player cannot play more than 2 games or 2 sets. So mixed doubles, we may see some matchups, and Lee has gone for a laser down the left, just outside. Oh, Stoker, Tui into the net. Could hear the Allies shouting for the pressure of Nigel Lee right now. Cross court, turning Stoker inside out is Nigel Lee. Filthy play. Follows it up with a service error, unfortunate. Cross court. Inside out. Take two. Behind the back. Lee, cheeky. Yeah. Terrific play, and he is running rampant right now. The Allies all about it. 13-4. Immense pressure building. Oh, what a rally. Get that dodge. Kyle just moving around like a puppet. Results on our court to the right, viewers, 12-7 right now. Ethan Buxton currently enjoying a subtle lead against Harry Brown, who's coming back strong. Harry Brown must win that game. In hopes for the mixed doubles to stay alive. Keep in mind, he did that earlier today as the Outback against the Stingers. They got the win and kept the dream alive, and going all the way to mixed doubles, they took it. So he needs to do it again. Nige has not hit that as cleanly as he would have liked. Nige with the error. So the ball will come back here to Stoker. Nigel Lee has played last year in the Boroughs, team that took the championship. Cross court. Down the line, if you don't mind. Nigel Lee with an absolute screamer down the right. That is unreal. Andy Horridge beside himself. And Stoker's called a timeout as a result. Can't quite get his head around that shot that Nigel has just pulled off. Results on the court right to us, viewers. I can confirm the Victorians have done it. Oh my goodness, we turn away for 2 seconds. The Victorians have just won 3-0 against Queensland. So Queensland are out of origin. So the Victorians will be going through to the finals. And they will take on whoever wins this. Use of a timeout there for Lee. Ball is out. Oh, the drop from Lee. Nige tried to be a bit cute with it. Yeah, a bit of impatience there from Stoker, trying to punch it down the left side into the net. And Lee a chance here to really put this one away. Oh, the net roll. Kyle Stoker trying to crawl after it. Unable to recover. That was wild. So we have a set point here for Nigel. And he gets it done. The Allies go up 2-1 here at Origin. So we will see the women's come on next. And it is a must-win game for the New South Wales ladies to keep the dream alive and force the mixed doubles. Quick little highlight reel for you all viewers. Then I'm going to bounce into a quick commercial break and be back live here at Rackets here, continuing with our fourth set here of the Allies v New South Wales. Welcome back, everyone, and welcome back to Origin as we continue the action here with New South Wales v Allies in our semis. We will see Shannon Spencer and Kat Westbury go toe-to-toe here in the women's singles portion in a must-win for the New South Wales. Now, Spencer did take the bronze medal earlier today in the women's singles. She's in fine form. Kat Westbury, an incredibly handy singles player herself, who will be featuring in the women's doubles later on today. Always long net. Same scoring format as before, playing to 15, rotating at 8, with the ladies using the traditional scoring method. Oh, Spencer with a bolt. Oh, my goodness. Down on the right side. That's a terrific shot. Yep, here we go. 2-3. Oh, Cats tried for a highlight play there down on the right side. We do have our ladies for the Queensland v Vic on the right. So that game is all wrapped up. Victoria will progress. Oh my goodness. Devin Spencer. That is mental. Timeout called. Fair enough too. Teams all getting around it again. We see Kat Westbury coming on for the rotation of sides. See Aaron Johnson just having a chat to, assuming that's Taya Cross up there on the back right, the Queenslanders. Team again around Kat Westbury here. So we can continue the fun once again. Spencer to serve. Cross court. Westbury lob. Goes long. Oh! Wow. That is an unreal strike of the ball there for Westbury. Threw herself into the wall. Good coverage. Westbury's making this an interesting one, viewers. Remember, we are going to have two players hop on for the 8-point onwards. Good driving. That ball's just skimmed on the right. Are the Allies the most rowdy team in the NPL? Up 2 points ahead. Dead roll. And good. Unfortunate there for Westbury. These nets have been highly involved throughout this weekend, viewers. Balls, players are just hitting them over it. Westbury on approach. Ball called long. 7-4. Cat needs to get a couple more points here to make it a bit easier for a teammate that'll be coming on next. Cross court, no. So Spencer takes an 8-4. Players will hop on next. Looks like Izzy Papajan's coming on here for the Allies. International superstar will be taking on Selena Taruya, who these two actually just versed each other in the gold medal of the women's singles, so it's a repeat. Now, implications for this match, viewers. Taruya has to win. Keep the dream alive for the New South Wales. If Papajan can win, this will be a 3-1 lead for the Allies. Good rally to get us started. Rally! Taruya down in the left-right corner. Exceptional. She is pumped up. The Blues want to go through to mixed. The ball's called wide. Similar to what we saw in the men's. Kyle Stoker came on against Nige Lee, and Lee just stampeded through. Izzy Bubshan is going to have to dig deep here. Rotation of sides here at 12-4. Our matchup with the Queensland v Vic match, currently 7-4 with Valos enjoying a subtle lead against Taya Cross. Okay, Troy is back. Remember, viewers, she is playing the only player that is up for a triple crown this weekend, as Harrison Brown did go down in the men's singles. Geez, imagine if she can pull off an Origin win as well. Scoreline continues to grow. Now the team that Selena captains, the Heat, currently number 1 overall. They've been dominant in New South Wales. Abajan up at the net. Troy across court, net roll and good. Selena's on another level right now. And she finds herself with a set point. And got it done. Taruya takes the victory. And the New South Wales side stay alive. We're going to mixed doubles, viewers. Just what the doctor ordered. The teams will get their mixed lineups ready to go, and we can get stuck into it here for our Allies v New South Wales semi-final of Origin. Quick commercial break. We'll be back live not too far away here from Racketeer.
Yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental, because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
Okay, viewers, welcome back to Origin. Semi-final action here between Allies and New South Wales. We're about to get underway with our next and final matchup of this set here. We will see mixed doubles action. And it's an interesting one, as I don't know if Andy Horridge and Isabel Papajan have played together, but here we are. And they're versing Kyle Stoker and Shannon Spencer. Speed up from Spencer. Now how this format works, viewers, is it is 2-22 rally scoring, win by 2. No freeze. However, the teams will rotate at 11. So there will be 2 other players for each side coming on in the mixed format, which makes this super interesting. Quick hands, Horridge down the right, and that is good. The Allies rocking the green here. Andy on his knees. It's a famous quote from 2025's Australian Pickleball Championships. For anyone that watched the men's gold medal, they'll know what I'm referring to. 3-3 the scoreline. Shout out to Joey Wild if you're tuning in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh, good hands. Picked up there from Papajan and up high for Stoker. Big recovery, switch into the net. Shannon Spencer had the chance there. Oh, swing and a miss there. Shannon Spencer's just popping off right now. Horridge can't deal with the pace. They can't be stopped. The Blues are on fire right now. They want to take on Victoria in the final, and we have a timeout called. Bit of a discussion here with the Allies. They've been roaring all day long. Meanwhile, it's all New South Wales. They've got the home crowd advantage as well. Teams are swapped. Okay. See how we go from this side of things. 6-4. And despite New South Wales probably looking like the stronger team at the moment, the rally scoring format always makes it closer. Hands down the middle, double hander backhand on the right. Stoker getting up. Oh my goodness, what a smash. Stoking the flames for New South Wales. Kyle getting up, and the crowd liking it. They played a bit of paddle, mate. It looked like a Bandecker. Scored, unsuccessful. Forbidden scoreline that we won't say. Parents around the country thanking me right now. Easy Papajan to bring it in. TP, ball's live. How did he get it back? Oh my goodness, this is an insane rally. Kyle has tried to pick that off his toes in the kitchen. 5-second rule. And 8-7. Papajan and Horridge take the lead. One's gone wide. Denzel sees it across. Oh my goodness. Hands. And just short. Kyle Stoker somehow getting it back. ATP, Papajan, Stoker. Let's continue. Drive into the net. Kyle with the wind up. Izzy Papajan with the highlight. With the net. Izzy and Andy with a 1-point lead. Ernie, good. Spencer, Papajan up. Oh my goodness. And it's wide. That's a high quality pickle moment there, viewers, at 10-10. That brings our swapping of sides at an 11-10. You couldn't ask for a closer finish. Looks like we will have the combination of Brian Tran and B. Massey hopping on the court here for New South Wales, and Connor Robertshaw and Katie Hart. Okay, it's going to be an interesting matchup for the Allies to bring it in. Just a reminder, viewers, playing to 22, rally scoring, win by 2, no freeze. The winner of this will go through to the Orient final. These next 11 points are all that matters.
I just thought the court was so open, like I didn't need to like hit it hard.
All right, big moments here. Let's get it underway, 11-10. First points go the way of the Allies. Crowd are rowdy. Fantastic Sunday Arvey here in New South Wales. Massey down the left, nice finish. Drop. And long. Double header backhand there from B. Massey. Speed up at the hip. Unreturnable. Oh, Katie's trying to take the camera out. Can hear a home run in the crowd. They're enjoying themselves at Rackets here today, viewers. We hope you're enjoying the green zone so far. Oh, quick hands from Connor Robertshaw. A flick of the wrist down to the shoelaces. 2-point difference. Brian has just fired at a Katie there. She's gone from the Ernie, fallen over. Chaos on the court, 1-point game. Good hands. Massey with the finish down the right. The B is buzzing and 14 apiece. Long. The Blues have done well here. They've made it a 1-point difference. Head roll and good. They'll take it. The Allies have held the lead for a large percentage of this. But now it's all Massey and Tran. Brian has an incredibly compact double-handed backhand, viewers. Just look how quickly he swings the paddle in such a short space from him. Good. Robert Shaw down the middle with the punch. But Brian all over it. And the teams come off for a breather and a bit of a chat. Banana in the hand of Kyle Stoker, a camera in the hand of Evan Storty. It's all happening right now at Racketeer. Zach Grab has just copped it. Oh my goodness. In a match that doesn't matter, we may have to get a concussion testing on court too. That was crazy. Okay, swapping of sides. How will the Allies respond? The Allies trying to fire. The winners of this go through to take on Victoria for the prize pool. Thousands on the line. Crafty. Like slice on a cake, Connor Robertshaw in his Sunday best. Oh, Brian Tran. Followed through from that B Massey speed up. Nice finish, 1-2 punch. Just long there for Hart, 3 points the difference. The Allies need to fire here. Moment of inspiration required. There you go. Asking to show receive. Double end of backhand, whip down the left. Big for Hart. And again. Never say die attitude. Classic Katie Hart. 1 point game. Outside ball, we have a tied 1, viewers. Playing to 22. A rowdy crowd. Ooh, Taruya. Getting around his side, B Massey with a terrific finish there. They take it 2019. Floated long. Oh, that's a costly error. Match point, Brian Tran to bring it in. This for New South Wales to take on Victoria in the finals later today. No, says Connor. The brick wall from New Zealand keeping everything back. Tense moments here at Racketeer. Miscommunication. Oh, that was a pop-up. That was a Christmas in July gift. The Allies need to seize this moment. 2-point pickleball. We're going to overtime. First team with a 2-point lead as Robert Shaw with a service into the net. Gives New South a chance now to take it. Clutch. Absolutely clutch. Tran has rocketed at heart there with the double-handed backhand down to the toes. All the twos right now. Bob, perfect. Switch, down the line and out. The Allies defended multiple match points. Find themselves with a chance to go through. Parmesan can't believe herself on the sidelines. This is tense. Oh, down the line in the corner. They've done it. The Allies are progressing. Absolute scenes here at Racketeer. How did they do that? Insane matchup to take it 24-22. Oh my goodness. Origin. How good is it that we're having it in pickleball? Absolute insanity, viewers. We're all going to take a collective breath. We have gender doubles coming up very soon, viewers. Have a breather. We'll be back live after this quick commercial break. And we will see Victoria take it on the Allies in the next State of Origin final later on this afternoon.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands.
Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it.
test drive at your local Leap Motor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready?
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to the NPL Mid-Season Festival. We are getting our scoreboards updated for you all, as that is not who we have on court right now. We do have our women's gold medal, which will see the combination of Selena Taroya and Katie Hart, closest to camera, taking on B. Massey and Kat Westbury in this super tight format, playing to 15, swapping at 8. Just got a discussion here on our court. Our gentlemen are kicking off next to us, viewers, which we will see. The fellas are about to start, but our bronze medal is about to get underway as well, which we will see Kat Vallis and Nancy Ferguson taking on Taya Cross and Aisha Dang. For our men's doubles gold medal, which is on our other court, we will see Harrison Brown and Zach Grubovich taking on Andy Horridge and Josh Nipris. Our bronze for the fellas, Ollie Gray, Connor Robertshaw versus Nigel Lee and Josh Fisher. Good finish there for Westbury. Now, Selena is on track for a Triple Crown, viewers. If she can take the victory here, she will go through to a Triple Crown match where she will verse Katie Hart in the mixed doubles. Look at the rest there for Westbury, unsuccessful. Traditional scoring here, viewers. Julia, good poach from Massey. Big forehand down the middle, punched away with ease. So following this, viewers, we will have our Teams Cup final for $20,000. It will be very exciting. We will see Katie Hart playing for the Outback. She'll be up against 29ers, the 12th place side. We've come through multiple net rolls here. Down the middle, Hart with a swing and a miss. Good offense there from Westbury and Massey. Ball on court here. Doesn't look like it interfered with play, so 4-0. Big start here for Westbury and Massey in this shortened format. These quick points are important. That's just a swing and a miss there for Katie. She's having a giggle with Selena. Now, prize money on the line here for our players, viewers. All of our events do result in money to be won. I believe there was 20k on the line for the Teams Cup, 10k on the line for our tournament. And then Origin had thousands on the line as well. So pretty handy little trip to New South Wales for these players if they do take the gold here. Pick up. Great defense. Oh, down the middle again. That's twice now. Doesn't seem that Taruya and Hart are on the same page. And we can see Katie Hart talking exactly about that. Which ball she'll take and which will be Selena's. Second service. And it does seem to be a subtle change here for Taruya, as she did lean over and take a bit more of the ball there on Katie Hart's side. Dink on the wide there, so we will see Westbury bring it in again. Oh, wide. Unfortunate there for Kat. She did well. It was ironic, viewers, we had all four of these players on the court earlier today. But they were versing each other. So we had Westbury and Hart representing Team Allies and Massey and Taruya playing for New South Wales. Down the middle, nice. Some solid cross-thinking there between Massey and Taruya. Katie Hart flicking it on the tee, perfect. Oh, swinging big, and that one's long. Smart play there for Hart. Let it go across. Definitely seems that Tarura and Hart are opting to slow things down here, waiting for that moment to strike. Tempo, a very important part of doubles pickleball. There we go. So rebound play style here. They waited for Kat Westbury to speed it up. Katie Hart with the finish. 2-5. Kitchen. Exceptional defensive effort there for Tarura and Hart. They somehow stayed alive. And Westbury. Massey unfortunately committing the kitchen fault. So 3-5, 2-point difference. Cross court, ATP. Taruya, ball still live. Katie Hart defending on her own with a finish on the toes. Fantastic. Pop up, double end backhand, ball still live. Great defensive effort here from Hart. And the finish. Playing some elite pickleball here is Katie Hart. They've taken over here. Westbury and Massey had a pretty strong lead early on for Katie and Selena. They've bounced back. Meanwhile, our court on the gentlemen, we can see that Harry Brown and Zach Grabber are currently enjoying a 7-point lead against Nicholas and Horridge. The Brumbies fellas under a bit of pressure. The bronze medal, I can see the Grand Robertshaw are up against Lee and Fisher, 4-5. For our women's doubles bronze medal, Kat Vallos and Nancy Ferguson enjoying a 2-0 lead to Taya Cross and Aisha Dak. Double end back in there, no good. And it will return to Massey to serve. You see Westbury and Massey just having a little bit of a chat with their ducks in a row before we continue. So the ball's rolled over to the gentleman on the right there, the Brumbies boys. 5 games, 6 apiece. Good pickle to be displayed here for your Sunday afternoon of action live here on the Green Zone. Better from Westbury. who's in that second third, able to dig it out. Great D. Yep, down at the knees. Massey apologising, but a great shot there. 2-point lead as they swap sides at the 8-point mark. Viewers, we do have to give a big thank you to the NPL team for their continued excellence this season long. The big boss, Ron Shell, and League Commissioner David Angel. There's Mr. Eben Storty in charge of social media. Hoodie's been busy out there as well with the cameras, and obviously Dylan Ventura Ho, who I do get to have a chat with each week going over the team rounds. It's been amazing. Just providing a little bit more insight to our players and our teams, trying to go a bit deeper as we really try to establish professional pickleball. Obviously, there's a lot of analytics and statistics, but honestly, it's just promoting the player, promoting the teams. So a big thank you to them for granting our players this wonderful opportunity and an amazing spectator experience as provided by SportsFont, our broadcasters. So swapping asides here, Westbury and Massey. We've got a very natural team here with Cat and B serving closest to camera. Bring it in here to Selena and Katie. 8-6. Whoa, Teruya was teed off on that. Now, Massey did get Teruya just before the swapping aside. Selena's paid it back with interest. So there, the challenge was made, confirmed out. What a rally. Oh my goodness, that is exceptional. Bernadette Massey has dug deep and pulled out an absolute thriller, 10-6. And that is curled in. Great strike of the ball there. Hart and Teruya, they do get the service back, and they got a little bit of work to be had. Unfortunately, B, you can't use your shoes. As Teruya's collected her again, she's got a big grin on her face. Having a good time out there on the courts. ATP, recovery. Ooh, that's one way to defend an ATP. Kat Westbury trying to ping it back at Selena. That one there has gone out, so Massey and Westbury defending the second service here. Throw the backhand into the net. Good little scrappy exchange here. Meanwhile, our men's gold viewers, 13-5, Harrison Brown and Zach Grapp, very close to securing the medal. The bronze medal, Gray and Robertshaw up 8-5 against Lee and Fisher. The women's doubles bronze, Vallis and Ferguson up by 2 against Cross and Dang. Cross court, great pick. And the poach. B. Massey's probably tried a bit too much there as come back to second service here, so 10-9-2. Oh, down the line. And got a timeout here. I think Massey may have hurt herself. Hopefully she's all right. That ball's called wide, so point will go the way of Westbury and Massey. Just short. Well, the time is now for Taroya and Hart if they're to mount a comeback. Ball goes long, 1 point game. Well, where do we go from here, viewers? Pretty exciting. Anyone can take this. Ernie. Oh, and B has copped it. That is a body bag and a half, viewers. Off the Ernie from Hart. And yeah, Massey is down for sure. This is probably going to result in a medical timeout, viewers, and as such, we may want to bounce over to commercials as our first aid team are on site.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Welcome back, viewers, as we continue the action here. B. Massey copped a ball to the eye. Thankfully, she seems okay. Did have a medical timeout, and you can see her still in quite a significant amount of pain for it. I'm always promoting protective eyewear on the courts, viewers. That's why so many of our pro players do wear safeties for that exact reason. Too many players have received long-term injuries due to copping a ball in the face. We just hope the B's okay. B doesn't look 100% after that as that ball goes wide. It looks like our men's doubles match has finished up, viewers. The gold medal going the way of Harrison Brown and Zach Grabovich. Great effort for them in the end. Speaking of which, there's Horridge and Nipris just running past to secure the silver medal. And Taroya and Hart with a 1-point lead here. Just to recap, viewers, we are playing the 15th, if you are just tuning in. Oh, nice. Troy down the middle on the tee. Read the cross court too strong. They are starting to run away with it. Oh, clip the paddle. Honestly, great effort there from Massey and Westbury. You can see that B is playing a lot more tentative compared to usual, just pushing the ball around. And with a timeout, going to be how B and Cat respond here. The injury to Massey. And it looks like no, Massey still playing on the left. I was wondering whether they would opt for a stack change. It's Massey recovering from an injury. Good winner backhand into the net. That's on the wide. So Taroya to bring it in, 2 points away from victory.
sitting back. Oh, if they go me, yeah, I'll just same one through the guts.
Drive, you don't even go
Same
hard.
one through the guts, I just want them to give it to you and you walk us up.
To beat? Yes. Perfect. Selena Taroya with the angle. And with that, Taroya and Hart moving to a gold medal here, up 14-11. Bang! Quick hands, Hart gets it done. And they will secure the gold medal here, taking a 15-11. Selena Taroya still on track for that throne, looking for the triple crown. An exceptional effort. We hope the B Massey's okay, copping a ball to the eye. But viewers, we are going to go to a quick commercial break, and when we get back, we will find out who is going to take the Teams Cup final here. Outback V29ers coming up next.
Buying a fancy wearable
Stressed.
and refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM. An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to the NPL Green Zone as we continue the action here from the mid-season festival. We're about to watch a 20k match between the Outback and the 29ers. Tail of the tape for this one, viewers, is an interesting one. Going into this match, the Outback were the number 2 seed, the Heat, number 1 from New South Wales. 29ers from Victoria, the worst record in Victoria, the worst record in the country, sitting at 12th. I'd said leading into this event that they were a team to watch. They are a dark horse side. Captain Izzy Papajan, some injury concerns. She's back fit and firing. Got Nevis Baric, absolute superstar, playing alongside her, and Dan Kuznetsov and Nigel Lee have just started to click together as a men's doubles squad. Lo and behold, they find themselves in the final. Let's take a look at their results throughout the Swiss format this weekend. So, for the Outback, who have they taken on? They beat the Comets a 5-0 in their first matchup. They then took on the number 1 side, the Heat, and beat them 4-1. The Roos from Victoria, they took them down 4-1. And then the 29ers in their last match, which is now the current match, got the victory in the mixed... in a 3-1. The 29ers took the win. Are we going to see that happen again? So the victories that did occur during that match, the men's doubles went the way of the Outback, which we're about to see men's doubles kick off. Women's doubles went the way of the 29ers. The men's singles went the way of the 29ers. Women's singles went the way of the 29ers. And the mixed went the way of the Outback for a 3-2 victory for the Victorian side. Tail of the tape for the 29ers. How have they gone this weekend? Well, their first match was against the Heat, in which they went down 4-1. They then followed suit in an absolutely brutal response, going up 5-0 to the New South Wales Comets. Following that, they then took on the Queensland side that are coming number 2 in the state of the Opals, which they beat in a mixed doubles situation, taking it 3-2. And then finally, they took the win against the Outback in their last matchup. Interesting things to see from this one, viewers. Harrison Brown is a former captain that has already won. He has championship DNA already, but so does Nigel Lee. And Nigel Lee plays for the 29ers. He won last season with the Burrows. Emily Martin currently warming up on the right side there. It's a bit of a pandemonium moment here with the Opals ladies warming up next to us. But I imagine we will have all of our players on the court soon.
You ready, Josh?
Remember, viewers, we have our mid-season draft kicking off June 1st. Very exciting. And then the June 27th date for our next NPL round. We will have a little bit of a breather after this round, as our players will be probably a bit knackered. They've played a bunch of rounds in a row and they've done an amazing job in doing so. But just a reminder, June 1st is our mid-season draft. Good luck to all of our players that have gone into it across Div 1 and Div 2. All announcements will be made via the NPL social media accounts, of course. Big prize packet here for this match, viewers. Good way to spend your Sunday. Following the Teams Cup match, we will then have our mixed doubles final, to which teammates Harrison Brown and Katie Hart for the Outback will be taking on... Whoa, we've had a rare ball hit from the players warming up. You don't see that happen very often. But for our mixed doubles pro match, we will see Katie and Harrison taking on Selena Taruya and Zach Grabovich. Following that, our State of Origin final. We just had an absolute thriller with the Allies getting it done in the dying moments of the mixed doubles. We will see Victoria taking them on once again. Plenty of prize money on offer today. Our official for this one looks like it'll be David J calling the shots. As always, a big thank you to all the white sleeves that have come out and supported the NPL this weekend. Additionally, we have to give a lot of thanks to our sponsors of AHM and Leap Motor, our ball provider in Franklin, net provider of Yola, and our beverages with Squealing Pig Wines and South Ave. Ratings, of course, going through to Yola, to Duper, sorry, and our call provider of Lakehold. I imagine it won't be too long before we get stuck into it here, viewers. And it looks like our other matchup has begun here with the finals, which I can see on the right side there. The Stingers are taken on the Opals. That was an awfully close one, viewers. Our match to get through here, the Outback Stingers went through in the finals earlier. They lost their first two matches in the doubles. Then they won their second two sets of matches in their singles, and then one in the mixed doubles. Awfully close. So the Stingers went down. The Opals got blown out by the Victorians. 29ers winning 3-0 to go through. So they are fit and firing, and ironically, we will see quite a few members of the 29ers and the Outback feature in our Allies v Victoria game that will be coming up very soon. So we will have closest to camera the combination of Harrison Brown and Josh Barber. And they'll be taking on Dan Kuznetsov and Nigel Lee. Key matchups for this one, viewers. Men's doubles is going to be amazing. The men's singles is going to be elite. Women's singles is the one I want to keep an eye out for. We will see Izzy Papajan and Nevis Baric, an unreal duo in singles, taking on McCorkindale and Hart. Can McCorkindale get a couple of points on the board is the big question, because if Katie Hart goes in having to defend a large scoreline, that one's going to be tough. The Finals Cup here underway, viewers. Rally scoring to 22, swapping at 11, win by 2, no freeze. Who's going to take the cookies and the cup for this mid-season festival? In the wide there. Slow play from the Outback boys. And I imagine Lee and Kuznetsov are probably going to try and fire it back at him quickly and gauge the speed up. Speaking of speed ups, nice hit there from Barber, the substitute for Dan Fogle-Coolidge, who was unavailable this weekend. Strong start here for Brown and Barber. So continue to trudge along. Now, match on the right, I can see the Stingers are up 14-9 for their bronze medal. Still plenty of prize money on offer for our third place sides. So the Opals Stingers is going to be an interesting one. Big smash from Brown. Recovery there from Lee, not to be.
Yeah, that's right.
High bouncing speed up there from Kuznetsov, and you definitely sees that Brown and Barber are playing a bit more rebound. They don't mind the dink rallies, and they're responding in kind when Kuznetsov and Lee speed it up. does seem that they're aiming for that high bouncing return to Dan Kuznetsov. He does seem to be speeding it up quite frequently. Great. Brown playing big, double-handed backhand down at low. This would be a very profitable weekend for Harrison Brown, including Katie Hart, his teammate, who both of these feature in multiple finals. Good hit there from Kuznetsov, down at the toes. Well played there from Brown and Barber. Offense at the kitchen line too strong. Stingers currently up on the Opals, 17-12 for the men's doubles. Finish there for Lee. Oh, good hands. Bit of a pop-up there for Brown to come through. I'm surprised that Kuznetsov caught it on the volley, then rather than letting it bounce, taking his time. Service error. And we will have women's doubles on next after this, viewers. Papajan Barrage taking on McCorkindale and Hart. Josh has annihilated that ball. And it looks like we do have a... No, the fella's not opting to time out, just quick towel usage and we can continue. The dink going the way, and I've got to tell you, Brown and Barber, they don't mind the slow game as they go up 11-5 and force the rotation. Bit of work here to be made for the 29ers. As always, big shout out to everyone tuning in on the Green Zone. Been a lot of fun this season covering all the matches for you all. Great that we can broadcast and promote all of our players and teams. The rotation aside, we can see Nigel Lee and Dan Kuznetsov coming closest to us here. Okay, let us continue. Down the middle, Nige dealing with that with ease. Curious here to see if the 29ers can get something done here. Well left, did that clip Barber's paddle? Looks like it didn't. They're definitely waiting on that speed up from Kuznetsov and Lee. Drop unsuccessful. Nice. Harry Brown all over it, punching it down on the right side. Mirror there for Harrison. 7-point deficit in rally scoring is very large, viewers. Tough to come back from here. We've got a cameraman in the way there. Is that Mr. Lachlan Hood, it looks like, in the back? Melted. Brown all over it. And I can confirm, viewers, that the Stingers have taken the first against the Opals, 22-17 in the third place matchup on our court to the right. Well left. And Barbara on those speed ups has been lethal so far. Hip check for Lee, and looks like we do have a timeout here on the side of Dan and Nige. They're swapping the sides. Coming across. So where do we go from here, viewers? For the 29ers, long story short, the women's doubles, they more or less have to get. Because singles, I think, is going to be very interesting. Going to be a fair bit of pressure on the 29ers ladies. If they can get victories in the women's doubles and women's singles, then anything is possible. For mixed doubles, if I have a look at previous results, you see here the 29ers have played as their lineup. So they have played Kuznetsov and Papajan in the past. So we'll see whether they continue to do so. Ned roll. Oh, he's gone and Dan's gone and clipped himself somehow. The old unintentional self-falcon. Don't see it very often. And they're on a roll right now. Just a lot of unforced errors here on the side of the 29ers. Normally these fellas are very energetic, very quick around the court. They just can't seem to get anything going offensively. Oh, into the net. That's what I mean. Nige there with two smash opportunities. The first one was great. Second one, not the case. Nice angle, recovery. That's a terrific shot there from Dan Kay. Just flicked it over his shoulder, back towards Josh Barber, unretrievable. Covering the court with these, Harrison Brown. Backhand down the left side, punching it away on the right. They move to a set point here, viewers. The Outback looking to take the first in this final. And Harry Brown gets it done with an ATP, if you don't mind. First match going the way to the Outback, 22-8. And a bit of work to be had for the Niners as the ladies will come on next. We're going to bounce to a quick commercial break, and when we return, let's see how the women's doubles go here between the Outback and the 29ers.
Then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stress.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands.
Book a test drive at your local Leap Motor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stress.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things.
Welcome back, everyone. Dylan Kimlin here, live from the Mid-Season Festival as we continue the action here between our finals of the 29ers taking on the Outback. Very important match here for the 29ers. They got the duo of Isabel Papajan, their captain, teaming up with Nevis Baric. Closest to camera, we do have Katie Hart as the ball flies past her. And Kirsten McCorker now there playing on the left. Same scoring as what we just saw. Blame the 22, rally scoring. Win by 2. No freeze. Utilising the Franklin X40s. Oh, nice, Izzy. The 1-2 punch combining with Baric. And these two are going to be very offensively strong. I imagine Kirsty's probably going to be receiving a fair chunk of the ball as that goes wide. Should be just aiming to reset, recover, keep the ball alive. Papajan there into the net. Our match next to us, viewers, we are up to our ladies as well between the Opals and the Stingers. The Opals duo of Mild Waters and Martin currently up 10-8 on Martini and Oxnard. Nice dink there from McCorkindale. The Kiwi getting it done. Repping Queenstown. Shout out to Vinny if you're tuning in. Cross court, up high. Kirsty's tried to, I don't know if that was a lob or a miss hit. Either way, it's gone the way of the Niners. Reset. And good from McCorkindale. She's gone for it again. Kirsty with the speed up. Katie Hart loves it. It's good for Katie too because it just gives her, she doesn't have all the pressure on her for the offensive side of things. Papajan Baric obviously aiming to go a little bit more left to screen down the middle. And that means it goes to McCorkindale's forehand as that one goes long. And if McCorkindale's firing offensively, only a good thing for the outback. Good speed up from Izzy. Down with the hip of Hart, makes it a 1-point game. Also a 1-point game between Opals and Stingers. Mild Waters and Martin enjoying a 1-point lead, 11-10. Great block and wide. McCorkindale on fire right now. Nevis Baric has absolutely launched a rocket at her. Able to get it back and the error goes wide. That is awesome for the outback. Better for Nevis, taking the pace off of it. Speed up. These are quite short rallies at the moment, viewers. I was with the gentleman we saw Brown and Barber opt to slow things down, take their time. Double end and backhand down the line. Katie Hart has an answer for everything at the moment towards Izzy Papajan. And the Niners are going to have to come up with a response here because they look like they're in a bit of a pickle. That goes wide. It's interesting that Papajan's not opting to go for the high bouncing speed up, viewers. A couple of McCorkindale's dinks are resulting a little bit loopy, giving Isabel the chance to fire, but she's not opting to. Return error, 11-8. Let's swap sides. High fives all around. The outback like what they see. And this is going to put immense pressure on the New South Wales side, sorry, the Victorian side If they go down 2-0, it means it's all going to be on their singles. And ironically, it's the complete opposite of what we saw with the Stingers. The matchup we saw earlier for the semis, the Outback were down 2-0 and they had to come back. 14-14 meanwhile on our court 2. You can catch that court on our live stream via the NPL YouTube as well. Always a good time tuning in and cheering on. Fantastic McCorkindale right now. She is willingly taking on Papajan and Barrich with the speed ups. Bang. Papajan down the left. Exceptionally hard striker of the ball is Isabel. Cross court. Finish. That is all set up from McCorkindale there. Deep dink down the left. First of all down the middle and then down the left. Forcing Papajan in an awkward situation. Katie Hart with the 1-2 punch with the double-ender backhand down the right. Great team pickleball here from the Outback. Service error. Or rather, service return error, and it looks like we have a timeout here. Outback are cruising. The 29ers in a bit of trouble. And it looks like the Stingers duo of Martini and Oxnard have taken a 3-point lead on the Opals ladies. These two have had a blinder of a tournament. Louise and Gianni quickly starting to cement themselves as a formidable duo in the New South Wales region. It's good to see. All right, at the rotation. We're all done. Let us continue. Very high floaty third shot drop there, and the ball's gone out. You can see Nigel Lee trying to fire his side. Very subdued from the 29ers, actually. They need to wake up here. Double error. This is what the Niners need. Team name with a fair bit of history, actually, the 29ers. Originally started with Tom Evans leading the way. Now Izzy Papajan coming back from being overseas. Great to have her back. Suddenly it's a 2-point difference. Meanwhile, Opus v Stingers, 18-18. Mulwaters and Martin have bounced back. Awesome to see. Big finish. Down on the left in the corner. Terrific there from Papajan. They are not giving in here. Solid dinking. Maric and Papajan opting to slow things down. It's really well played. Recovery unsuccessful. Katie Hart smash. Good luck getting her back. Absolute velocity off the paddle. Ripped. Multiple double-handed backhands at high pace, pinged at each other. Baric standing tall. Corkindale unable to get it back. Tied game, 16 apiece. Izzy Papajan delivering his high-paced drives right now. Off the return. Into the net, they take the lead. 17-16, they've been down for most of it. Exceptional effort here for the Victorian led side. Great speed ups there. Papajan with the shoulder check on McCorkindale, and it looks like we have a timeout here on the side of the outback. So the team's popping off to have a chat. Momentum all the way here with Isabel and Nevis. Meanwhile, Opals Stingers 21-20, set point on the right. Oxnard and Martini defending. And it looks like they haven't been able to do so as the Opals ladies take it in the second. So scoreline for our bronze medal currently 1-1 as they're going to get ready for their men's singles match, which we will have on soon, viewers. It's going to be an interesting one as we will see the starters of Dan Kuznetsov and Josh Barber go toe-to-toe, and the closers of Harrison Brown and Nigel Lee. Super exciting. Let us continue. Baric to serve. Big poach. And it's gone in. Angle, ATP, into the pole. Papajan's called it wide. There's a challenge here, and it looks like it has gone the way of McCorkindale. So 17-19, they must get the lead back. Great dinking there from Nevis as they take it back once again. Backhand roll unsuccessful. We have a set point here for Isabel Papajan and Nevis Baric to make it a 1-1. Big moments here for the Niners. Oh my goodness, the ladies go big. Izzy Papajan rises to the occasion and they take it into 22-17. Viewers, we have a 1-1 and we got some men's singles action coming your way very shortly. Live here on the Green Zone. We're going to bounce to a quick commercial break, and when we return, we'll see the continuation here of the Adders taking on the Outback.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Come on, you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Mid-Season Festival. As we continue the action here live between the Outback and the 29ers. Up to men's singles. And we started with a highlight play. We do have Josh Barber closest to camera for the Outback, taking on Dan Kuznetsov on the other side of the court. Traditional scoring format, playing to 15, rotating at 8. Yeah, well played from Dan. It's an interesting matchup between these two. Josh Barber obviously quickly making his name known across the Australian pickleball scene, whereas Dan Kay has been playing for quite a long time. That's long. Kuznetsov quick to push the net. Timeout called here from... No? That definitely looked like Dan was signalling the timeout. Not the case. Head roll. Oh, not much you can do about that one, Josh. As it trickles into the kitchen. Oh, he's gone for a down the line, not to be. Now our matchup on the right, viewers. I can confirm the Opals got it done in the end. 22-20, so they're currently up 1-1. We have a very close men's singles match between Hamish Bartos and Kyle Stoker, 6-6. Stoker did take the men's singles gold earlier today, and we saw him feature in the State of Origin event. I imagine he's pretty knackered. Hopefully Bartos can capitalise. Push down the line there for Josh, and it's just skimmed long. Oof, drop attempt. Unsuccessful. Swatted away, Barber all over it. Nice. Flick of the wrist there from Barber, and he does like that really aggressive pitch and play style. Just relentless pressure on Dan Kuznetsov. Dan, one of the top coaches from Victoria, now finds himself in a pressure situation. Comes up to the net. Good cross. Ernie good. That's what he's going to need to do, as it does seem that Kuznetsov's favouring a drop from the backhand to the left side of court, viewers, and as such, Barber reacting to it very well. Our Opals v Stingers match. I can see Kyle Stoker on the ground on the right. 8-7 over there as Ryan Henry hops on. He'll be taking on Aaron Johnson. Down the line, Barber unable to retrieve. Dan Kay digging deep, takes a 1-point lead. Fellas swapping sides here at the wonderful Racketeer facility, viewers, in Sydney, New South Wales. Big thank you to all of our venues that have supported the NPL this season. Racketeer here in Sydney, Raleigh in Victoria, and Pickleball Palace in Queensland. So let's continue here, viewers. Remember, we are playing to 8. After that, the next gentleman will hop on the rotation. Big service error there for Dan, as that one pinging long. Yeah, great offense here from Josh. See Aaron Johnson there on screen, currently battling with Ryan Henry. His scoreline of 8-10. Ryan just ahead. Absolutely stifling Josh Barber, not giving Dan Kuznetsov any room to breathe. And it does really set up an interesting picture here, viewers, for our women's singles coming up after this. Whoever takes this match puts so much just stress on the opposition. This men's singles set is so vital. Kuznetsov will get it back. All three of the Kuznetsovs have played this week on, Dan, Matt, and Tim. Well left. 1 point game. And honestly, I feel that this one is really going to come down to just who can light the court up between Nigel Lee and Harry Brown. Harry Brown has played phenomenally well in the singles category all weekend long. Did go down to take the silver in the men's singles earlier today. However, he's just so good in the men's singles category, and Nigel Lee has in the past taken some very big scalps. Wide. That was close. Tight game. Excellent effort here from Dan Kay. The Victorian veteran understands the moment, doing his best to give his side the best possible start at the 8 point mark. Popped on the wide. Nice play there from Barber. Our ball, that stings. Barber a chance here to give teammate Harrison a 2 point lead at the rotation. No, 29ers aren't done yet. Dan K, solid D. Struck it awkwardly there for Barber, 7 apiece. Either way, we're going to have a highlight play of the men's singles after this, viewers. Both gentlemen have done their job. Getting to the 7 point mark is always a good thing as a starter. And Kuznetsov comes back. Well played to Dan. Fellas will hop on next. We will see Nigel Lee taking on the captain in Harrison Brown. Lee with a 1 point lead. Fantastic effort Barber looked like he was going to storm home then. All right, let's see how the West Australian goes here against the arguably the number one male singles player in the country. Nigel Lee to bring it in, 8-7. And we have an anticlimactic ball on court. Big smack down on the left. And Harrison will take it back immediately. Cross court, recovery. Lee trying to be tricky with it. Brown ties it up. Now our Opal Stingers bronze medal match. The Stingers have taken the men's singles portion. So it now comes down to the ladies. Stingers are currently up 2-1. The Opals must win the women's singles to force a mixed doubles situation. They play it from Nige. Read it too well. Harry Brown. As Harry won't be playing in the State of Origin, the mixed doubles event that's coming up after this will be his last match of the day. And I'm sure he's relieved for it. He's been playing non-stop all weekend long. Great play. Nigel Lee will feature in the State of Origin though, as he plays for the Allies, representing Western Australia. Oh my goodness, what a return. Brown can't be stopped. Returning error there for Nige. And the scoreline continues to grow. Inching ever closer to that 15 is Harrison Brown. Nige has tried to push it, and it's just gone on the outside. Over to Louise Oxnard, currently warming her service up. And a timeout here on the side of the 29ers. Harrison Brown, man, as a closer, he has been phenomenal all season long. Comes in, usually while down a couple of points, and finishes those matches with victory typically to his tally. Looks like our Opals v Stingers matchup with the ladies is about to kick off. Interesting, viewers. So Crystal Mildwaters has always started for the Opals. It looks like she's putting herself in as the closer. So Emily Martin will take on Gianna Martini, which means we will see Louise Oxnard versing Crystal Mildwaters. Now, Oxnard went down to Katie Hart earlier today in an awfully close one in the semis. Mildwaters will be looking to repeat that. Okay, swapping aside's completed. Let us continue. We do have Brown closest to us. 12-8. And the scoreline continues to grow. 2 points away from victory here for Harry. Down the line? No. No, just gone for a low percentage shot there, and as such, we have a set point here for the Outback to go up 2-1 here in this final. Timeout on court. Nige having a chat to the team. Okay, heavy discussion here from the 29ers. Nigel Lee, a spectacular male singles player. What can he do here to change the course? There's a rampaging Harrison Brown on the opposite side, currently defending a set point. 14-8. Can the Outback take the lead? Yes, they can. Easy as that. Harrison Brown with the finish. 15-8, taking it as a 2-1 lead here for the Outback. The 29ers must respond in the women's singles or it's all over, Red Rover. Viewers, we're going to bounce to a quick commercial break, and when we return, we will see McCorkindale taking on Barrich for our women's singles matchup.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love
Welcome back, everyone, as we continue the action here live on the green zone. We continue the fun with our Outback v 29ers match, which does see a combination of Kirsten McCorkindale taking on Nevis Baric, playing to 8 points, and then we will have Papajan taking on Katie Hart in a must-win for the Niners to force a mixed doubles. For McCorkindale, she has a little bit of work to be had, considering Nevis has taken down so many solid players over the years. She'll be looking to try her best here. I reckon she'll be aiming for a 4 to 5 point minimum to give Katie Hart the best possible chance going up against Papajan. Our Opals v Stingers match has continued in a must-win for the Opals. Stingers are currently up 7-3. Martini leading the way against Emily Martin. Baric to bring it in again. And left down on the side. It's a tough ask for McCorkindale, honestly. Baric, a former top 800 singles player in the world, incredibly talented on the singles court. And that is what I'm referring to. You basically have to be perfect at a 4-0 swap. And, you know, if Nevis can make this a giant scoreline, it's going to put an immense amount of pressure on Katie Hart as she comes in to take on Isabel. There is a high potential we may see some mixed doubles action here, viewers. Fitting for our final. Gorka now just having a shoe change. Yeah, get the rocks out, you'll be okay. AHM Health Insurance have things for podiatry. Definitely give them a look-see. They are our major sponsor here following the National Pickleball League. So McCorkindale back on court. Let's see how she goes from here. Baric with a healthy lead. Down the line, no good. And Nevis really is running riot right now in the singles format. First he gets one back. Needs to get some points on the board while serving, however, as it is traditional scoring format. Trying to whip it cross court, unsuccessful. Game for the Opals and Stingers has swapped. So we do have Louise Oxnard playing against Crystal Mildwaters. Mildwaters has to win to force a mixed doubles response. Nevis with the lob. And it goes wide. Well played there for McCorkindale. Gets a point on her board. She is going to have to scrap every point. Long. You can hear Katie Hart. Every point matters here. Oh, the net roll. Nevis, perfect. Bounces over to Crystal. Former teammate of McCorkindale, who's currently in a close one with Oxnard and the Stingers. Kept out of the kitchen. Kirsty trying her best. Throwing herself off the court. Nevis too strong in the end, and she can potentially make this an 8-2 and give Izzy Papajan the best possible chance to secure this set. McCulkin now down the left. Nice read. Good play. For a cross court. I was a bit worried that McCorkindale may have injured herself then. She's okay. The ball will come back here to Barrich. There's Crystal there, I just mentioned it. Who's in the middle of a game. We'll just have the ball on court. There's Mild Waters. Still battling with Oxnard. Former teammates having a bit of a chat. Nevis cross court, gets it done. And at a 8-2, Katie Hart with a tough ask here will take on Izzy Papajan. For Papajan, this is a must-win match to go through to mixed. Playing to 15, win by 2. Oh my goodness, what a lob. No way. No way. Katie Hart with arguably the player of the tournament. Absolute insanity. Wide side again, and the ball will return to Isabel. Oh, those points sting. Can't be doing service return errors in such a short format. Meanwhile, viewers, I can confirm that Crystal Mildwater's on a set point to go through to a mixed doubles against the Stingers. Bang. Katie Hart, probably one of the strongest strikers in the Australian pickleball scene, has walloped that down the left side. Can she use that as momentum? Is for any of our people watching that may doubt how hard pickleballers can hit it, Katie Hart is absolutely rocketing this X40 right now. And meanwhile, Papajan, all touch. Absolutely beautiful drop into the kitchen there. Moves to an 11-3, and I can confirm that Mild Waters has taken the second set. So the Opals scrap it out, and they are going to go to a mixed doubles with the Stingers for our third place draw on Showcourt 2. Oh my goodness, stand and deliver. Papajan, with exceptional striking prowess, takes a significant lead here as the players have a bit of a breather. Are we going to see a double mixed situation here? If Papajan gets the win, yes. And then it's on for young and old. I don't know where it's going to go, viewers. Okay, let the drama continue. 12-3. Isabel looking to lead her side to a mixed doubles. That's gone long. Run. Cross court. And too good. Papajan rising to the occasion, captain's point. When her team needed her the most, they needed this set to keep the dream alive. She gets it done, finds herself in a set point. And it's gone wide. She's got it done. Isabel Papajan has secured it, and we will see the Outback v 29ers in a mixed doubles must win. Whoever takes this takes all the prize money for the mid-season festival. Opals and Stingers also in a mixed doubles must win. High drama entertainment here, live on the Green Zone, viewers. We're going to have a quick commercial break. And when we return, we're going to see who will be crowned the mid-season festival champion for 2026.
Test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands.
Book a test drive at your local lit.
Okay, viewers, welcome back here to the mid-season festival. You could not ask for a better way to finish the event. Mixed doubles decider. We will see Katie Hart and Harrison Brown, the captain of the Outback, taking on Dan Kuznetsov and Isabel Papajan, the captain of the 29ers. Playing to 22, mixed doubles format, swapping at 11. Thousands and thousands of dollars will be determined by this match. Dan playing big, okay. Thought he did well in his men's singles match, but men's doubles, the Outback were too strong. Ooh, pulling the trigger. Both Kuznetsov and Papajan were former teammates back in the day in the earlier seasons of the NPL. Here they are finding themselves playing for a big prize pool. Our Opal Stingers match up awfully close over there. 1 point the difference. You see Johnson and Mild Waters trying to get the result. Kyle Stoker's Stingers, they're waving the flag for New South Wales, which, viewers, we will have Origin coming up later on today. But first we will see the mixed doubles final, which this duo right in front of us of Katie Hart and Harrison Brown, they will be teaming up against Selena Taruya and Zach Grabovich. Papajan defending really well there. And Harry Brown, Katie Hart, not phased by the offense. Coming across there, bit awkward for Hart. So 5 apiece. And then this rally scoring format, the side out play style, super beneficial for the defending team, especially if they're not firing on all cylinders yet. Bodied. Papajan just turned and took it like a baseballer or a softballer, either way. Ball at high velocity, striking the shoulder. Izzy seems okay. Yeah, Dan on the backhand roll. Didn't get clean purchase on it. 2-point lead. Inside out. Tricky there from Papajan. At the 12th place, 29ers have scrapped the whole way through to take on the number 2 placed Outback. They don't mind being the underdog. They find themselves tied up. This is going to have huge implications for the remainder of the season, viewers, as the 29ers are ready to strike. The other Victorian teams would be a little bit concerned with the results they're seeing. Brown down at the hip of Papajan, nice speed up.
We're going to get that third down.
You can hear Brown and Hart just bit of team strategy. Service return error. Siding mixed doubles as well. They also have a fair bit of prize money on the line. Pop up. Ernie. Too good. Great offense there from Hart. Oh, Dan Kay. Going into that back right corner. A little bit too much oomph on it. 3-point lead. And the rotation of sides here. It's all or nothing here for the 29ers. They need to respond. Meanwhile, the Stingers on the right side starting to feel the pressure of the Queensland Opals. 14-11 going the way of Mild Waters and Johnson. Now, viewers, if you have enjoyed the content this weekend, remember we do showcase all of our other rounds here on the NPL YouTube channel. Got round 5 coming up in June, the 27th of June. We've got our mid-season draft in the 1st as well. It's going to be amazing. Big team shake-ups. I'm going to be very curious to see how it'll all pan out. But on top of that, we will have finals later on in the year. And that is going to be an exceptional time as well. Okay, so Brown and Hart here. And at a 12-8. They are slowly cruising towards victory. Yeah, very low there for Dan Kay. Tried to dig it out. Viewers, the Opals are starting to run away with it here with a 17-12 scoreline. Papajan floating it there, but Brown unable to convert. Whoa, Dan Kay, okay. Bit of energy there from Kuznetsov. Normally quite chill on the court. That is what the 29ers need. They need to fire. What a rally. Big moment. Ernie into an elite Ernie defense from Kuznetsov for Brown to finish it off. Well played. Katie Hart threatening the Ernie herself. We have a timeout here on the side of the 29ers, a 5-point difference. The Stingers bouncing back here against the Opals. Only down 18-14. They had a significant lead prior to that. Here they come. We got the old duo of Oxnard and Henry. They've made it a 2-point game. In the last matchup we did see against the Outback, it was Gianni Martini and Ryan Henry, and now it's Louise and Ryan teaming up. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You can see Aisha Dang here having a chat to her Victorian competitors. I have seen Dang and Papajan team up in the past. She's given some words of encouragement. She is a multiple MVP recipient in Victoria. Oh, Katie Hart, too big. Punching that away. Made for big moments. Good speed up from Izzy. The response is there. Time is now 5-point difference. They need to dig deep and get a run going. Ball on court from our court next to us. The Opals 3 points away from securing third place. Papajan. Simply elite. Katie Hart, and she stays out of the kitchen. High quality pickle moment there. Aaron Johnson here on the sideline. He's in a close one. 2 points the difference there for third. It's all happening here at Racketeer, viewers. Bang. Captain v. Captain Harrison Brown stands tall. We have a bronze medal point on our court to our right with the Opals up 21-18. Hart to serve, 2 points away from victory. And that's a return error at a very costly moment. Harrison Brown, the captain here, looking to bring home all the prize money for the Outback. And they've done it. The mid-season festival champions for the Teams Cup are your Queensland Outback. Getting it done in the mixed doubles. The 29ers, the 12th seed, taking second place in an exceptional effort. And they have definitely raised some eyebrows over in Victoria. And we can see our bronze medal has just concluded. The Opals from Queensland taking it in a 22-19. Fourth place going to the New South Wales Stingers. Terrific Teams Cup. Good results across the board. And viewers, we have plenty more Pickleball action coming your way, as we will have our mixed doubles final and then finally State of Origin later on this afternoon. Quick commercial break. We'll be back live, not too far away here, live on the green zone.
An emotional support water bottle, turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle, turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender,
test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Mid-Season Festival as the action continues here live from Racketeer. Now to get into our next matchup, which is going to be our gold medal of the mixed doubles division. We'll see the combination of Selena Taroya and Zach Grabovich on the right side of the screen. And seeing red, we will see Harrison Brown and Katie Hart, who just secured victory with the outback. Straight back into it now to play in the mixed gold. So much prize money these guys can be taking home this weekend. And a big thank you to the National Pickleball League for supporting all of our players here in New South Wales. Now our mixed doubles bronze medal is taking place on our court right next to us, which we'll see B. Massey and Liam Jesperson taking on Taya Cross and Connor Robertshaw. Now, to get here, viewers, Katie Hart and Harry Brown took down Cross and Robertshaw in the semis. Ruya and Gabovich too strong against Jesperson and Massey. Prior to that, in the quarters, we did see Brown and Hart taking down Valos and Niparis. Ruya and Grabovich beat Mild Waters and Johnson. Round of 16 was an interesting one with Brown and Hart beating Kuznetsov and Papajan. And the Dangs went down. Sorry, Ferguson and Gray went down to Chiruya and Grabovich. So we are still playing with our very quick format. 1 game to 15, swapping at 8, traditional scoring. I don't mind it, viewers. I mean, it is very fast compared to a normal tournament, but because we have the Origin on, because we have the Teams Cup on, it's okay. Like, we get in, quick, snappy tournament with all these other events going on. So much pickleball, so much prize money to be had. As we have a ball on court. Okay, Brown and Hart to serve, 0-0. Now, considering that we have two lefties, with Hart and Grabovich both being lefties, we have the rare moment of the ladies facing each other and the gentlemen facing each other. Means the face-on battles are going to be nuts. Cross-court dinking is going to be interesting as well. Speed up, good. Taruya from the hip, and we got to talk about that actually. Selena Taruya is on a Triple Crown watch right now. She secures the medal. She will take home 3 golds. Harrison Brown was also potentially on a Triple Crown, but went down in the men's singles. He did win men's doubles match. Harrison and Zach teamed up together against Andy Horridge and Josh Niparis. They won that match. What could have been a very rare encounter for a thrown match, if both Brown and Taruya had secured the Triple Crown attempts. This match would have had so much more on the line. Still, Taruya playing for the crown right now. Will she be the queen of the racketeer? We will find out. Covering a lot of the court there, punching that one away. Oh, too good, Katie Hart. Cheeky down the left, took the pace off of it, forced the pop up, and then punching it down the middle. Good pickle. Scoreline of our bronze medal right now between Jesperson and Massey, Cross and Robertshaw. Both Liam and B are up 4-1, 5-1 now. Just short there. And this is going to be a bit of a grind out, viewers, considering we've had rally scoring for a large percentage of the day. Going back to traditional scoring does slow it down a fair bit. Ernie, good. Both Hart and Brown love the Ernie, viewers. Quick hands. Grabovich unable to defend. Nice play there from Hart and Brown. Forcing a quick side out. Looks like we're going to replay here for a ball on court. ATP, Grabovich, cross court, and good. Oh, big service error there. You feel that one of these teams are going to fire here, viewers. We won't be stuck on 1-1 forever. Selena and Zach. There we go. It was only a matter of time. Big jumping. Grabovich. Great finish. Bodied there. Selena has rifled that at Katie Hart. Harry getting it back to Grabovich. Zach, yeah, just showing that he couldn't get it back. They are absolutely pummeling Harrison Brown right now. Terrific strike of the ball there for Zach down the right side. Top spin applied, kicking on the line. And a 4-1, what a start. Speaking of good starts, Jesperson and Massey up 10-1 on Cross and Robertshaw. Ernie from Brown, Hart with the coverage. Grabovich somehow recovering, smash down the right side, goodbye. Okay, this is better from the Outback duo. Flicking to the net. Zach will have the ball back. Remember, viewers, one final match on after this one. We do have the State of Origin final between Victoria and the Allies. Gabovich long. Harry Brown did well there, Red. Zach was cutting into the center of the court, punching it down the right. That was crazy. Lightning quick hands there. Hart and Taroya going toe to toe. 5-3. Poaching. And Brown recognizing Zach had a gap on the right. See Taya Cross there coming across. She's currently battling right now with Jesperson and Massey with an 11-point lead over there on the bronze. Ernie from grab. Selena unable to defend. Ball on court here. Ah, good pick, Hart. Down to the toes, 5-5. Gee, she's had a good weekend, Katie Hart. Multiple results going her way. Quick hands. But Harry Brown also playing incredibly well. That's the risk. You run with an Ernie. Grabovich punching it down the right side. Easy shot there for Zach. And we continue with this slow build of the scoreline. Ball's up, smash, finish. Great play there. A couple of our juniors in the crowd cheering on. Good to see the Littleys getting involved. Speaking of youngsters joining Pickleball, the Academy continues to thrive, viewers. If you are a young gun looking to become a pro, mainly a family member of a young gun, hop over to the NPL website. You could be playing as good as Harrison Brown or Katie Hart, who punches that down on the right side. What a rally on her hands. Thumped. Brown has sent that to the other side of rackets here. Nice finish. Good pick. You can see Katie Hart threatening on the Ernie there, always straddling that kitchen. Makes any option down that left side on her side of the court incredibly risky. And you feel that Brown and Hart are just winning the dink battles at the moment. Harry Brown able to create a bit more space, pushing Selena and Zach around. It is only a subtle difference, but when you are playing in a game to 15, those differences make all the world. Walloped. Once again, that 1-2 punch, the Ernie from Hart too strong. Lateral movement was good. Double-handed backhand down low, causing the pop-up, and Harrison Brown with the big finish down the right side. Swapping sides here at an 8-5, the scoreline of our bronze medal match. Jesperson and Massey currently up 13-7 against Cross and Robertshaw. Remember, viewers, our mid-season draft kicks off June 1st, coming up very soon. Good luck to all of our players that have entered it from both the Pro Tour and Div 2. Additionally, we will see our round 5 kicking off towards the end of June as the players get a couple of weeks as a breather. Gives them some time to assess their new teams if they are doing any differences in the draft. Also means they can train up during that draft period as well. So let's get underway, 8-5. Second server, Brown to serve. Drop error there from Hart, and the ball will come back here to Grabovich and Taruya. Yep, Zach Court running. It feels, looks like we do have a little bit of a comeback brewing here on our court to our right. Cross and Robertshaw now on 8-13, considering they were down by significantly more earlier. There's that Ernie attempt there from Hart again. The speed up recognised by Selena Toroi though, and ripping it with the frame on the paddle. Oof, long. Geez, his smashing's been good throughout this match. Thumping it away. And we do have a bronze medal point here with Jesperson and Massey currently 14-8 on our court to the right. Okay, Zach just showing that he can smash too. 2 points the difference. And I can confirm the bronze medal here has gone the way of Liam Jesperson and Bernadette Massey, securing it 15-8 over Taya Cross and Connor Robertshaw. All the way out. Katie Hart taking her time into the net there for Brown, and 1 point game. Good old battle of attrition here. Handy points go such a long way. Long. Good speed up from Troya. patience here. And it really just comes down to who's more clean out of these two teams. They're more polish.
Yeah.
Because we are getting a lot of slower paced rallies. Fantastic play. Okay, to keep it out of the kitchen. Into the net, recovery. Oh, Zach, well read. Did so well then. Danny from Brown. Down on the left. Grabber with the recovery, poaching across and unable to return. 3 points. Cross court. And punched away. Nice play. And you feel here, viewers, that Taruya hasn't had too much of the ball. A lot of it has been going the way of Grabovic. Whereas I feel that Hart and Brown have probably equally shared as much of the ball. That is quite literally on the line. Undefendable there by Harry Brown. Perfect. And a quick side out. Oh, Grabovic with the recovery, and not entirely sure what happened there, but either way, the point has gone to Harrison and Katie. Got a timeout on our court here, viewers. Going the way of Taruya and Grabovic. And one last final thank you to all of our sponsors this weekend. Remember, we do have our State of Origin final coming up after this. At AHM Health Insurance, Leap Motor, Franklin and Yola, as well as Duper, Lakehold, and finally Fifth South Ave and Squealing Pig Wines, supporting National Pickleball League. Our venues of Pickleball Palace in Queensland, Raleigh in Victoria, and Racketeer here in New South Wales, making our events all possible. Okay, let us continue. 3 points of difference. Pushing it down there on the right is Hart. Ball goes out. Inching ever closer. You can see Hart trying to fire Brown up here. 4 points the lead. Service error. Fired him up too much as that one's pinged long. Now they've just had a timeout here. We'll see if Selena and Zach can Bounce back. Yeah, nice. Punched away down the left. Great shot. The collective groan of the crowd. And the old sorry, not sorry. Ball hitting the net. Nice. Moving Brown around. Zach with the solid push down the left, pop up, and then a big finish down the middle. Good finish there. Katie Hart with the drive. And Brown and Hart moving ever closer to the victory here. Rally. Big finish. Ernie defense. Multiple speed ups. Terrific play there from Zach and Selena. They're not done yet. Ooh, called long. Question there from Grabovich. It looks like it's been confirmed long by official J. Okay, they've earned the side out. Solid speed up at the toes there from Selena. And this really is just going to come down to whether Grabovich and Taruya can keep their cool and play some high quality pickle. Yeah, good example of it. Brown pinned in the corner, unable to defend. Ooh, Zach has just been off on those lines. Tried to ping one again with the double-handed backhand down on the left side of screen. Unsuccessful for Katie. That's better. The duo furthest from camera. Oh my goodness. Too much power. Hart and Brown launching their opposition around. Grabovich went flying into the side banner. Let's go again. 13-9. Taruya had time there, unable to capitalize, and we have a match point, a gold medal point here for Harrison Brown and Katie Hart. Oof, just long. Hart had the chance, couldn't capitalize. She will bring it in as a service though. 14-9-2. Okay, Zach's not done yet. Good punch down low. Brown doing his best to try and defend it. Scott down the middle, take two, landed wide, and Grabovich is going to be. He's just been so close to the line throughout this match. Just off. Big power there from Brown. Walloping it down on the left. Once again, another gold medal point here for Katie and Harrison. And that'll do it. The victory here and the gold medal going the way of Harrison Brown and Katie Hart, securing at 15-10. No triple crown for Selena Taruya. No triple crown for Harrison Brown, both taking 2 golds and a silver each for what has been a very productive day of pickle. Well, viewers, a little bit of a breather here as we get ready for our State of Origin match coming up very soon. Live on the Green Zone, we'll have a commercial break and return to Racketeer straight after this.
Test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
Welcome back, everyone. Live here at the Green Zone. We continue the action with our State of Origin play. Okay. Oh my goodness. That is one hell of a body bag that we've got underway with. Yeah, Zach is going to be fired up with that. We do have the Allies taking on Victoria here. Andy Horridge, Connor Robertshaw versus Zach Grabovich and Ethan Chung. Showcourt goes wide. Just getting our scoreboard sorted out for you all at home. Good hands. Down the middle. Robert Shaw long. Connors asks the question. Confirmed out by our officials. Now, viewers, our scoring for this is going to 22, with the teams rotating at 11. See on the sidelines there, all of the teams having a good old chat. Good vibes at the moment in Racketeer. This is a fiery one. There we go, scoreboard up. So 11-4, Grabovich and Chung off to a terrific start. Now, how this all works, viewers, if you did miss our State of Origin event earlier today. We'll have women's doubles following this and then singles events. If we have a tie, it will then go through to mixed doubles. And Zach is launching missiles right now. He's not happy for that body bag earlier. Good rally. Big for Horridge, down on the right side. Fair bit of testosterone on our court right now, viewers. Standard for Origin, of course. Now, for the Allies, they are effectively every state, and in this instance, New Zealand as well. That is not Victoria, New South Wales, and Queensland. Drop from Robert Shaw. Lob, Chung, too good. Ethan Chung has had a spectacular season so far, quickly making his name known as a player to watch from the Victorian pickleball scene. Yeah, great dinking. Victoria digging deep here. Keep in mind, viewers, thousands on the line for this one. Timeout called for the Allies. And Grabovich and Chung performing very well. Just having a look at our other team lineups, viewers, for the women's doubles. We're probably going to see Katie Hart and Izzy Papajan go toe-to-toe with Ayesha Dang and Nevis Barridge. Whew, it's going to be a good one. Men's singles. These two fellas on court will most likely play with Andy Horridge and Ethan Chung on the courts. For women's, we will see the two Cats, the former Roos, Kat Westbury and Kat Valos. And if it gets to a mixed doubles, well, Don't know how it's all going to pan out. The Allies were very loud earlier today, getting around their side in the semi. Can they find some momentum again? Let us continue. Chung is good. Ethan with a big drive. It was left to go from Robert Shaw and Horridge. Too good. Too good. Ethan Chung is defending his heart out right now. Very solid cross-thinking, and Grabovich with the big finish down the middle. The ball's called long. Oh no, give him back. So 18-8 here. Better from Robert Shaw. Been trying to move Chung around on the left side of the court. Ethan defending incredibly well, however. Horridge on the wide. And the side out will benefit Victoria with this rally scoring form. Inside out. That landed wide, so these two are running right at the moment. The Victorians looking to take the first set. Zach has somehow hit that. Timed it a little bit awkwardly. Bernie, good. Better from Horridge. Needs a bit more of that. Just kicking long. So we have a set point here at 21-11. Big moment here for Chung and Grabovich to give his side a great start. Zach gets it done. Zach and Ethan secure at 22-11. Some exceptional driving and great defense there from Ethan Chung. The Vic side go up 1. Get ready for our next set of games here live on the Green Zone, viewers. For our final broadcasted match of the day, we will have women's doubles coming up here for the State of Origin finals. Following that, men's and women's singles. And if it's a 2-2, mixed doubles.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental, because we're rolling over your unused limit.
Middle mid-season festival continuing here, and we are about to get underway with our mixed doubles, women's doubles matchup. which will see Katie Hart, Kat Westbury versus Nevis Baric and Aisha Dang. Be a good one, viewers, honestly. If we take a look at the four players, Hart and Westbury teamed up together last year at the Kooyong Invitational, an exceptional tournament. No doubt NPL will have more news on that coming as the season progresses. Nevis Baric quickly establishing herself as one of the best female singles players in the country. Been playing very well in women's doubles to boot, and she's teaming up with Aisha Dang, the captain of the Tide. Dang probably hasn't had the weekend that she would have hoped for. However, formidable on the court. And this is going to be a great match. Same scoring as last time, viewers. Playing the 22 in the rally scoring format. We will rotate at 11. Win by 2 with no freeze. Final thank you to all of our sponsors. We are using the Franklin X40s for our season. Big thank you to Yola, our net provider. Lakehold, our court provider, and Ladar, of course, the incredible website and application for our tournaments and referee software. South Ave and Squealing Pig, our beverage providers for the season. And of course, Leap Motor, our automotive partner for the 2026 season. And AHM Health Insurance, a major sponsor for the National Pickleball League. Getting behind pickle here in Australia and New Zealand. Fantastic thing. Our wide sleeves have been busy all weekend long, viewers, and we have to give a big thank you to the referees, David J calling this one. Let's get started once again. 0-0. And Katie Hart has been in scintillating form all day. We just took the women's doubles. She wants more victories on her belt. Spit up there unsuccessful, however. The ball will come to Dang at a 1-1. Dang with the ATP recovery, double-handed back in there from Baric. High quality pickleball, welcome to Origin. Aisha going up, taking a 1-point lead. Good side out there. Flip in the net. Got Westbury will take it. And just like the gentleman earlier today, I imagine we're going to have a bit of a battle of attrition. Rally scoring, however, really mixes things up. On the wide there. Oh, Hart and Dang exchanging high balls there. You can see a little bit of a pattern forming with Baric and Dang aiming to that. This is what I'm referring to. Good deep dinks here from Nevis. Really forcing Westbury back. She's defending well, however. Lob is good. Westbury on defense. Unable to get it back over. Fantastic women's pickleball on display here from Victoria. They can't keep that down though. Westbury firing back. 1 point the difference. Oh, trying to dig it out there is Dang. And we're just going toe to toe right now, viewers. Neither side getting a run going. Yep, well done. Hard opening up, that big left hand down the middle, too strong. Just a reminder, viewers, with our formats, each player can only play 2 sets each. So if you play doubles and singles, you cannot play in the mixed doubles at the end if it gets to that. Recovery, good. Dang. Hart, what a pickup. Diving effort from Katie Hart, unable to get it back over. And the slip has it in the kitchen. 1 point difference. What an angle. My goodness, Hart. Tucked it down on the right side, unretrievable. Nevis trying to, but unable to do so. And look at the Allies firing up on the other side of the court. Barrich on it, unsuccessful there. She's normally very handy on the court. So with the 11-7 mark, we will rotate sides. Just a reminder, we will go through to men's singles straight after this, viewers. Playing traditional scoring to 15. If you haven't yet, please subscribe to the NPL on YouTube, as well as follow us on socials. If you've enjoyed the commentary throughout this weekend, you can follow me on Dylan Kimberlin Commentary on Insta and Facebook. Okay, Kat Westbury to bring it in. Let us continue 11-7. There's 2 forehand speed ups there for Nevis that haven't gone to plan. Nice deep return. Double ender backhand unsuccessful. Bang. The 2E from Hart, too strong. 5-point lead. Yeah, quite a few errors here from the Victorian duo. I was about to say, you've got to give Westbury credit here. She's getting a lot of ball to her backhand side. She's handling the pressure pretty well. On the outside. Ooh. And Victoria really trying to cause a few chinks in the armour here as we have a timeout on the side of the Allies. Just relentless pressure aiming to Westbury's backhand side. See all the teams getting around each other. Great camaraderie on display here. Let us know what you think, viewers. State of Origin. I personally think this should definitely be a thing that stays. The mid-season festival has been an absolute success. We've had an absolute ball broadcasting the events. Probably close to 30 hours, I imagine, over the 3 days. Yeah. Give or take. It's been a good time. A lot of commentary. But we've had a lot of fun, nonetheless. Okay, ladies return to court. Let us continue. 2-point lead here for the Allies, but you do feel momentum is shifting for Victoria. She gets the ball once, and she only needs it once. Gablina backhand down the middle there for Hart. And I feel Kat Westbury just needs to put her shield up and just keep the ball alive. Great reset. Ball is up. Westbury down the left. Barrich on defense. Nevis again. Katie Hart. Nevis somehow. It's gone out. Are you kidding me? Absolute insanity on display here for Origin. This is ramped, viewers. This is ramped. We're in a different echelon now. These ladies are playing out of their skin. One-point game. Dang and Barrich are starting to bounce back here. Neva's starting to pop off. I talked about how solid she's been this season. She's going toe-to-toe with two of the best. Handling it remarkably well. Three errors there. And the ball comes back to Westbury and Hart. You see them heavily in conversation. Net roll, recovery, Dang with the finish. Playing to 22, 16, 16. Pressure pickleball here at the mid-season festival. Dig deep. Kat Westbury getting it back again. Down the middle. That'll work. Two simple points there for Westbury, but they will work. As the sides will hop off for a breather. Tense moments here at Racketeer. Keeping conversation both sides. Westbury and Hart return to the battlefield. They have a 2-point lead, 3 points away from victory. Can they pinch it? Quick firing hands. Nevis Barrage swinging freely. Long. The Victorians respond 18-18. Simply incredible action we're witnessing right now, viewers. Those points hurt so much. Fundamental error there. Oh, this is big for Barrich and Dang. The Allies cannot allow to go to a 2-0 leading into singles. Dangerous territory, and we've got a swap here on the side of Kat and Katie. Playing with their forehands down the outside of the court now. Ball's called long, 2018. Katie Hart completely frozen out. Relentless offense here from Aisha and Nevis. That's an exceptional shot there from Westbury in the corner. Needs to do it again, getting all the ball here, Kat Westbury. Can she make it a 20-20 game? Oh. Into the net. The chance was there. Hart could have capitalised. And we have a set point here, massive for Victoria. Not done yet. They're not done yet. The Allies get it back. They get the service back. Remember, there is no freeze, viewers. But this is still a set point here for Burridge and Dang. Oh boy, we're in overtime. 2-point pickleball. First side with a 2-point lead will take the set. Double reset from Hart, unsuccessful. Nevis Burridge to retain the serve. This to take the set. Tense. Handling the pressure. Kat Westbury receiving majority of the ball. Ball's live. Hart comes through. They've defended and defended. Multiple set points here. This here to equalise for the Allies. And it's in. Wow, what a match on our hands we've just witnessed, viewers. 24-22. So good that Nigel Lee can't even walk properly on the sidelines. That was insane. 1-1 overall. We're going to singles action, viewers. Strap yourselves in. That was elite. Quick commercial break, and then we'll be back live with men's singles straight after this.
People, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
Welcome back, everyone. Mid-season festival continuing with State of Origin final. Men's singles. Andy Horridge for the Allies, the West Australian, taking on Ethan Chung from Victoria. Traditional scoring format to 15. At the 8-point mark, the gentlemen will swap. And Andy feeling himself early. He's all over it. Okay, he's on to a 4-0. This is ridiculous. Quick in and out. And the swapping of sides here for the Allies. Massive. They've come out of the blocks flying immediately. And I do wonder who's going to come in as the closers for the Allies and Victoria. Potentially a Nigel Lee, Zach Grabovich matchup, maybe? I'm trying to think who else. I mean, Victoria has a ton of good singles players. Could also maybe see Ethan Butson. He's been playing very well this weekend. Across, and that is wide. Two quick errors there for Horridge. Good for Chung. Down the line, finish is clean. Cross court, perfection. Ethan Chung on the line. Victorians getting around him. For going down 4-0, he's come out firing here at the rotation of sides. Returning error, 4-4. At the 8-point mark, we will have a rotation. And as such, the players will continue with their current scoreline. Ethan Chung playing out of his mind right now. Allies trying to get around him. Andy Horridge needs to fire. Right into the crowd. He can't miss. 7 straight rallies won here for Ethan Chung. Winning the side out and then 6 straight. Unreal. Better from Horridge. Needs to dig deep here. Nothing silly there from Chung, just kept it going. Bumped away. But confirmed out, so 4-6. Horridge painting that corner. Eventually the error was made. Where the backhand goes long. Chung will get it back. Cross court. And again, Horridge reads it well. The West Australians fired up. Some exceptional singles action here live for State of Origin. Error there for Horridge. David J, our official for this one, by the way, viewers, a former rugby league official who I believe covered State of Origin as well in that. So this is the second State of Origin event I believe he's covered in his career. Big thank you to all of our referees getting behind us here at the mid-season festival. Lob. Scrambling after it, Ethan Chung, too strong. Takes an 8-5. And at the swapping of sides, the Victorians with a subtle lead. Just finding out who's going to hop on now. There's Big Nige. He's got himself ready to go. Got the headband on, the wristbands on. And he'll be taking on Ethan Butson, who has been in incredible form. This is going to be a good one, viewers. Playing to 15. Let us continue. Nige attempted a ATP from the baseline. And he's pinged it long there. Butson in fine form. A quick 5-point lead here for Victoria. Faked. Recovery. Take two. Butson burner too strong. Oh, inside out. Absolute maestro right now. Ethan Butson is in the best form of his career right now, and the Victorians are loving it. So swapping of sides here. Nige Lee, formidable singles player, needs to find something here. In quite a pickle. Let us continue. 12-5. Okay. Anti-automatic weight. Immediate side out with the service. The net roll working the way of Lee. Big Nige has got the crowd behind him. Ethan with the response. It's better from Lee. Butson delivering some ridiculously powerful forehands. So Nige opting to bring him in. Smart pickle. Look at the wrist. 5 points in it. And this is what the Allies need. They need Nige to dig deep here. Ethan Butson wants none of it. Oh, too good. Teed off his lead. So macking it down on the right side. Well played. That one's gone long. Ball scored long. Inching closer to that 15-point mark here for Victoria. And that is a blistering strike down the right. Ethan can't be stopped. He finds himself with a set point to go up 2-1 for Victoria. Gets it done. 15-7. Victoria go up 2-1. Quick paddle tap. Well done to the players and viewers. Women's singles action coming up next. It's awfully close one. These ladies are not mucking around. They're on immediately to warm up. To which our next match we will see the Cats go toe-to-toe. Former Roos, former teammates now versing each other. Kat Westbury and Kat Vallis.
Water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
Okay, viewers, let us continue. Toe-to-toe the Cats. And we've got a good one on our hands immediately. Westbury was under immense pressure earlier today in the women's doubles format. And honestly, it's going to come down to the ladies getting it done for the Allies. As the gentlemen for the Victorians have been too strong, this here is a must win for the Allies, the women's singles format. Down the line, pick, and terrific play. Now our closers for this match could be just about anyone, viewers. The Victorians have a lot of good singles players. So do the Allies. On the wide side. Nice play there from Westbury. As a reminder, viewers, we are playing to 15, swapping at 8. Traditional scoring. The ball's called long. Westbury's challenged it, confirmed out. Yeah, a bit tricky there for the ATP. Westbury's tried to punch it through, but not successful. Kat Valos taking a 1-point lead. See Valos running around that backhand there. We'll see if Kat Westbury can utilise that as an advantage. Long. Tied game, 2 apiece. What a rally. Big for Valos. A massive come up. He likes that. One thing you can expect from these ladies, a never say die attitude. Service error. Well played from Valos there. Took the pace off of that last one. Caught Westbury off. Quick side out. Net roll. Down the line. Perfect. Now I'm curious here, viewers, because if Katie Hart comes on as the closer in this match, Zach Grab didn't play the men's singles, which means he's available for the mixed doubles final. If Hart comes on as a closer, she will not be available for the mixed doubles, which means the Allies are going to have to make some big changes, and that's a beautiful strike of the ball there for Westbury. I mean, Izzy Papajan would be a very solid option for Katie Hart to not play. Beautiful shot there for Westbury, considering I'm talking purely singles prowess. Oh, what? Got to give it to Westbury here. He's dug deep. That's the 4-point rotation, so the players will swap sides, as will the teams. So for mixed doubles, if I have a look, yeah, it looks like Katie Hart will come in as a closer because Izzy Papajan is listed to play with Nige Lee. Ethan Butson will play with Kat Valos for the starting 4 players. And that's allowed because Nige didn't play the men's doubles earlier. Andy Horridge has already played his 2, so he can't come on for mixed. Well, beat up attempt unsuccessful. Nice. Yeah, Westbury's starting to take control here. Oh, that's unfortunate there for Valos. Yeah, prime opportunity there. Just floated it a little bit long, too much emphasis on the forehand. Cross court, too good. That's a fantastic effort there for Kat. As Westbury secures an 8-3 lead for the Allies. Just what the doctor ordered. For our second part of the women's singles, we will see Nevis Baric hop on for Victoria. She is going to take on Isabel Papajan. This is what I was expecting. I didn't think Katie Hart would come on as mixed doubles. This opens up mixed. So this is a great matchup. Nevis, known as the Giant Killer, has taken down so many good players in the singles format. Papajan in scintillating form right now. Just played in the Teams Cup final. And also went very deep in the women's singles. Down the lot. Oh my goodness. Okay, Nevis. Okay, that's how it's going to be. This is how we're going to start. Elite strike the ball there from Baric. Papajan with an out ball. Nevis is starting to take over. Keep in mind, viewers, if the Victorian team win this set, they secure State of Origin. This is a must-win game for Izzy Papajan. Oh my goodness. Crafty from Papajan. Isabel just subtle drop in, beautifully placed. Down the right, big response. Tense moments here. Too much oomph. Baric will get it back. Papajan's ripped it. I think it's gone a bit far though. Yep. Down the line. Oh, neither saw the gap. Inches off. What an angle. Harwich double-handed backhand over the shoulder, punching it down the left. Perfection. Cross court just wide there for Izzy. And Nevis continuing to build has cut this deficit down really well. Okay, that's one way to respond. Captain of the 29ers, very accustomed to pressure situations. Smart lob there from Nevis. Isabel all the momentum towards the kitchen. Flinging it over the backhand shoulder. Awkward hit there for Papajan. Nevis looking to tie this one up. Only a handful of points away from potentially securing State of Origin for 2026. A lot of backhand slices there from Isabel. Nevis just going wide. Here we go. 10-8. Takes the 2. Fine motor skills on display here from Vapajan. Norwich on approach. The run there from Papajan. The big splits. Ball still alive. How? Oh my goodness. I do not know how she is walking right now. Fellas around the country watching that rally all just winced in pain seeing Isabel Papajan do a full splits on the recovery. Exceptional play here for Origin. 8-10. Nevis again. Loopy return. That's really well played there from Burridge. Ties it up 10-10. Long. We see a timeout here on the side of the Allies. No. Papajan's going to dig deep. Good thing she didn't. Service error. 10-11. All eyes now on Isabel Papajan. If she loses this, loses Origin. Cross court. Out of reach. Fantastic here. Elite hustle from both players. Header from Babajan. Nevis in the corner, unsuccessful. Both teams getting around their players here. And the players rotating sides. It all comes down to this. Barrett will be closest to camera. Papajan on the other side. Thousands of dollars on the line here, viewers. It's been a 40K weekend, been very good. $12-11. That backhand slice is perfect. Izzy's actually been doing quite well with it throughout the last 10 minutes or so. Really trying to reduce the offense from that double-handed backhand weapon that Burridge has. Smash is good. Isabel rises. And this here to force a mixed doubles situation, and we have a timeout as a result. Victorians coming together. Huge moments here. Both teams coming together as a squad. Such as the camaraderie. This event has been fantastic, and I imagine next year's NPL are going to make it even bigger and better. Let us continue here. Set point. This to save the match. Goes wide. Good timeout. Was called long. Challenge is there. Confirmed out. And she's got it done. Papajana secured it in an awfully close one there for the Allies. Viewers, we are going to mixed doubles. Awesome stuff being witnessed here for State of Origin 2026. Strap yourselves in. All of the cookies on the line coming up soon. Live from Racketeer. We'll have a quick commercial break and then mixed doubles action here for the closing match of the broadcast live on the Green Zone. Welcome back, everyone. Dylan Kimlin here, live with the Green Zone, as we are on our final match of the broadcast for the mid-season festival. What an exciting tournament it has been. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcasts going all weekend. As always, you can catch all the footage via the National Pickleball League YouTube channel. Please subscribe to it if you haven't yet. So, what have we got here? We have a mixed doubles matchup to secure thousands of dollars. We will see the Allies and the Victorians go toe-to-toe. Kat Valos, Ethan Butson will be versing Nigel Lee and Izzy Papajan. Now, there is a rotation at 11, to which 4 new players will come on. This is rally scoring format, win by 2, no freeze. I think it's fair to say, viewers, that this new format the NPL have brought in has been nothing short of exceptional. All of our games have been incredibly close. The seeding for the ladder is incredibly close. Anyone can go and take wins. I mean, we saw that this weekend, right, with the 29ers going all the way through to the grand final. They're currently last. But just a reminder, viewers, we do have our mid-season draft kicking off the 1st of June. I very much look forward to seeing who gets picked, which sides will go across. Okay, let's get underway. Our final match here. Okay, Papajan to bring us in. Let's get going. We've got an out ball. So first points here for Papajan and Lee. I'm curious here for Ethan Butson, who's been lightning thus far in the doubles divisions. How he's going to go. Papajan with an absolute missile from the baseline. Nice. Into the net. Izzy had the chance. Nigel Lee down the middle, braving it for Butson. Unable to defend, and I'm really curious who's going to come on as the closers. I mentioned it earlier that Katie Hart and Zach Grab were both available for their sides. Potentially we'll see those two. Long, well left. For the female of the Allies, I imagine we might see Aisha Dang. She didn't play singles, but she could definitely come in. So do we see a Dang Grabovich for Victoria? And for the Allies, Katie Hart and... I'm assuming Katie's coming on because she didn't play singles, as we have a quick swapping of sides here. Ethan Chung played both, so he can't. Andy Horridge played both, so he can't. Connor Robertshaw, maybe? Connor might come on as the closer with Katie Hart. Papajan caught. Good speed up there from Butson. Nice hands there from Valos. Punching it up high towards Isabel's shoulder. Tough one to return. Into the net there for Valos. The scoreline continues to build here for the Allies. Now this is actually following the Div 2 format, viewers. As in our Div 2 divisions, the mixed doubles sides do rotate. In Pro Tour they don't. A lot of love for all of our Div 2 players that are tuning in and watching. I'm wishing you all the best of luck with the remainder of your season. Ethan Butson, absolute maestro right now. 3 forehands towards Papajan, pinning her at the baseline, and then a subtle drop into the kitchen. Well played. Bodied, nice. These Butson's playing well, I'll tell you what. That forehand roll of his generates so much topspin. On the line, left out. So Big Nige lets it go. 4 points the difference here. This for the rotation of sides, and Papajan and Nige Lee call it a day. Drive into the net, not to be. Goes wide. Handy points here for the Victorian side. There it is, punched away for Nige. And we will see the sides swap. And yeah, I called it. Katie Hart, Connor Robertshaw hopping on for their side. And there's Zach Grab and Aisha Dang. It's almost like I know these teams too well. Okay, it all comes down to this, viewers. Thousands of dollars on the line. This final play to 22 will determine how it all pans out. Aisha Dang, Zach Grabovich, closest to camera, representing Victoria. Connor Robertshaw, Katie Hart on the other side, representing the Allies. Now we have a double lefty combination on the court, which means both genders are facing each other. Robertshaw and Grabovich will be launching volleys at each other. Drop is good there for Robertshaw. The ball will come back here to Hart to serve it. Bodied, called it. This is going to be a 5-5, viewers. The Allies have launched 2 at Zach Grabovich throughout this match. Andy Horridge got him earlier today, and Connor Cannell collecting him then. Side roll left. The Allies getting rowdy. You can hear him on the sidelines. There it goes. Zach has flogged that ball. 15-10. That's 2 outballs there. Hart really aiming that right side of the court towards Grabovich. Head roll, trying to shovel it out is Robert Shaw, and that's a perfect result for Victoria. And another outball. Zach trying to rip that ball out towards Robert Shaw. And twice now, Connor's just getting out of the way. Good hit there from Aisha. Grabovich was threatening the Ernie. And again, Robert Shaw with the body bags, and I wouldn't be going anywhere near Zach Grab right now. He's going to be fired up as the Allies and the Victorians will swap sides. 3-point lead here for Katie Hart and Connor Robert Shaw. How will the Victorians respond? And you can see Dak caught a little bit there. She thought Zach may have been taking the poach. Ernie, great play there from Zach. Katie Hart on the attempt to defend. Pinged it into the crowd. Josh Fisher there holding his hat, hoping it didn't get him in the noggin. That is a very difficult shot that Robert Shaw's just pulled off. Take all the pace off of it, subtly drop it into the kitchen. Timeout called from Aisha Dang. Smart. And look at those Allies get around it. Pumped up. Kat Westbury giving some words of encouragement. Izzy Papajan's got the dancing shoes on. The vibes will be high right now at Racketeer. Bevy's flowing. Katie's clearly enjoying herself as well. Okay, it all comes down to this, viewers. $19-15. Good from Aisha. Very composed, keeping the rally alive. Grabovich and Dang need more of it. Poach. Katie caught, net roll. Big moments here for the Allies. Victoria have to respond. That's not it. We now have a state of origin point, the first of its kind in professional pickleball in Australia. Katie Hart, Connor Robertshaw, a chance for the Allies to take a historical win. Hart down the middle. Ball's called out. Ooh, anticlimactic. That ball's called wide. So Grabovic and Dang survive. The drop. And Zach unable to get it back over. The victory here going to the Allies, who secure stand of origin at the Cup. Absolutely beside themselves. Connor Robertshaw and Katie Hart trying their best here, and they have secured it against Victoria, going down by 4 points. State of Origin's here to stay, viewers. What an amazing experience, and what an amazing festival we have seen. The mid-season festival has been a good one indeed. And what a lot of fun it's been, viewers. You can catch all the streams via the Green Zone, as always. A massive thank you to all of our sponsors and the National Pickleball League staff who have worked tirelessly, including our referees and volunteers. But we're going to close down the broadcast, viewers. It's been nothing short of an exceptional experience covering that all for you. Dylan Kimlin here, remotely calling. Big thank you to Sports Fight, our broadcasters. And as always, a big thank you to all of our viewers that have tuned in here live on the Green Zone. I look forward to seeing you all. Mid-season draft, 1st of June. And then our round 5 will continue the 27th of June, later on in the month. Thank you all very much for tuning in and watching. I look forward to seeing you on the next time we are live on the Green Zone. Have yourselves a great evening.
Test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands to
test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year.